Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard where I will explain in more detail.
It's time! I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard.
Alright. I only just woke up.
We gotta go to the schoolyard. Director's orders.
Excellent. It seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time that I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture, discover the Pokémon that live here, and get to know the people too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokémon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, share each other's thoughts and feelings, and find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study, when you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin! Onward!
Oh yeah! It's time for the great outdoors!
Come on, Cyclozar, we're riding out!
Take care, everyone, and remember, the Great Crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. Alright, now where did I put my latte?
What are you waiting for, Florian? Let's go! Florian! The treasure hunt! It's finally starting!
Well, what do they mean by treasure exactly?
Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Naranja Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer.
Oh, I see.
You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know. This is our chance to learn it! Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure gotta battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready!
Yeah, don't see why not.
Oh yeah, battling Kuwait. I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'd get you on your way easy.
How's that for a student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage.
Hey! Arven? Insider advantage? Sheesh. You make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that he check out the gyms. It's up to Florian whether he goes.
Florian's gonna have his hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the layers of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica.
En serio? Don't go filling his head with weird stories.
Hey! All I did was invite him along. It's still to Florian whether he goes, right? Florian, your phone's ringing.
Hey Florian, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out. From a distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialise in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews, and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you'll be more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's location to your phone for you. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one.
Wait 1 second. Who are you supposed to be? At Team Star, those pugs are a serious hazard. They're not Florian's problem.
That's right! Because he's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me!
I thought it was up to Florian to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said? Nemona and Arven.
How do you know my...
I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Florian. Bye.
What was that all about?
Florian, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We've got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like. Oh, and I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what you do, Florian. Go where you want and do what it is you really want to do the most.
A treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystica, that is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life. Ugh, what did you come out for?
Oh my gosh, did I just come out because you said sandwich?
Well, you're not getting one.
It seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get out, Florian?
Alrighty then. Whoa.
Whoa! It transformed! Now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. Long as you got Koraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister.
Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate.
But since Florian is actually headed to take on some gyms, I'd say go for the West Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east.
Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy.
I'll head to a gym. See you around, Florian.
Hello? Florian, this is Jacq.
Hey there, Mr. Jacq.
Sorry to bother you while you're probably out searching for some nice treasure. You see, we have a school trip every year around this time. It's a special collaboration between our academy and another school. And would you believe it, Florian? Your name was one of the ones chosen to attend. You'll get to go study and experience the great outdoors off to the east, in the land of Kitakami. It's a long trip to get to this year's destination, so we can't send too many students this time. You really are a lucky one, getting selected as one of the participants. Come to the school's entrance hall when you're ready to hear all the details. Of course, you don't have to take part, but this kind of chance isn't likely to come again, so you should really give it a shot if you're interested. Hope to see you soon!
Are you? Oh, you must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was?
Florian.
Florian, huh? Well, aren't you full of fire? You're positively dazzling. Oh, and you even have a terror orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. Unless that's not the case. Are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh, but here I go on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me...
Miss Briar! I'm so sorry I'm late. Oh, hello to you too, Florian. What a lucky scamp you are, getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. I sure am happy for you. I wish I could go too. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Briar. I got a bit carried away.
Well, as Mr. Jacq so kindly stated for me, my name is Briar. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy.
That's a school in the Unova region, you know. Miss Briar helped set the curriculum there.
This year is Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself, in between my supervising duties. Though I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the great crater of Paldea.
Ah, yes. Well, there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokémon League and Director Clavell.
Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust that I'll get a favorable response soon.
Ah, well... Oh, sorry, Florian. Forgot all about you for a moment there. Anyways, the school trip. Think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale, to search beyond Paldea's borders. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokédex app. If you get out your phone...
Yes, sir.
And there we go! All done. Now you can go wild, registering all the Pokemon you find around Kitakami too. Oh, and don't worry about a permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. You just go and have fun.
Haha, your Mr. Jacq is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Now then, Florian. It's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying, or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to head out, won't you? Are you ready to set out for Kitakami, Florian?
Yes, ma'am.
Great, we'll set out together as a group once the other students arrive. I hear you were all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. I know my role is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own while I'm at it, just so you're aware. By the way, do you know of the Scarlet book?
Read it once or twice.
As you should. It was the most influential book of the century on the subject of the paranormal. The author of the Scarlet book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. I even have his original manuscript. Look here, these are the pages that were blacked out and made illegible in the published version of the book.
While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokémon, or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons, and gleamed brighter still than a gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disk. I have tentatively named this creature Terapagos. I suspect its very body is made up of the key material that causes Pokémon to shine brightly and crystallize.
The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terapagos. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. It's my dream to find Terapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true. Though I haven't been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. But that's fine. It'll all be fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that's in front of me.
Miss Briar, we're ready to go.
It looks like the gang's all here. All right, everyone. To the land of Kitakami.
We're finally here.
My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting. First the plane, then that bus.
Well, you all survived the long trip. And we haven't lost anyone along the way?
All here!
Then welcome to the land of Kitakami. This is the stage for all the new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out in nature. It's actually my first time here too. Why, the rice fields really are just dazzling. Up ahead is Mochi Town. That'll be our base of operations for the duration of the trip.
Miss Briar, I don't feel so good.
Uh-oh. Oh, that travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness, hmm? Why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sight of these fields? Now, Florian, I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead into the community center in Mochi and let the caretaker know we're here? It would also be great if you could explain that one of our students is feeling unwell.
I'm on it, Miss Briar.
I knew I'd be able to count on you. On your way then. I'll look after your poor travel buddy here.
Sis, look, there! there's one now!
What?
So, you're one of those students that came from the Paldea region, huh?
Wow, way cool.
Hush, Kieran. I'm Carmine. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander into Mosui Town. If you insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first.
Come on, sis. You just want to battle, making this big fuss over nothing.
I told you to hush, Kiki! Just ignore my little brother.
Aw, man.
Alright, let's do this. Get to your position.
What a warm welcome.
I'm going to have some real good fun with you. Welcome to Kitakami. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt.
In that case, why don't we give you a taste of Paldea? Time to terrestrialize, Bakoko.
How's that for a first taste of Kitakami? Not that I'm enjoying this or anything. Oh, you know about type matchups, huh? Come on, that was just a lucky hit. You. Who are you?
Wowzers! You went and beat my sis?
I can't believe it. There's no way you should have been able to beat me. Fine, I guess you pass. Barely. Seems I got no choice. I'll let you into town. but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing I...
Oi, what are you doing causing a ruckus out here?
Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki. We're out of here.
But I... Wait up, sis!
Why, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from that Paldean Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Masui Town, and a fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. I hope those two kids won't give you any grief just now, were they?
Weren't too bad.
I hardly know what to do with the two of them, especially at Carmine. Always been a handful, that one. I apologize, she gave you a hard time. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop. I better go over there and give them a hand so they can make it into town. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in at the community center. We'll catch up with you soon. This way, everyone.
Florian, I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now, too.
Alright, everyone. This is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. The plan was to have you and students from Blueberry Academy stay here together. But it turns out the space could be all for you, our visitors from the Ranha Academy.
Oh, right. Those two kids were originally from this town, weren't they?
So when you come, don't be shy. Come on, everyone. Pack right in. Oh, no need to worry about your shoes or anything. You can leave them on in here. If they're extra dirty, just try and rinse off the worst of the mud using the washing station by the door. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as you can find one of your big fancy cities. This here is the lounge. You can watch TV, chat, or relax however you like. And well, let's see, over there is cafeteria, and toilets will be down that way. When you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall there. We've got enough space that each of you can have a private room to yourself. So I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk.
Thank you for the tour, sir. Alright, kids, do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking such good care of us?
We're glad to be here.
Glad to be here.
What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you can be wonderful visitors. So you just think this place is your home away from home and relax.
You must all be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner, then call it a night?
We've got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you brought your appetites.
All right!
Thanks for dinner.
You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center. But remember that tomorrow, the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay up too late, or you might oversleep. Morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? Starting today, you'll be joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. Go on, kids. time to introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet all you outsiders, I mean visitors from Paldea.
I'm Kieran.
Carmine and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. And you two had better be of real help, you hear me?
Aye aye.
Right.
Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you all a bit about what we have planned for you? This school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split into pairs, then each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folktale passed down here in Kitakami. Read them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with their phone or camera. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. It's a self-guided tour of Kitakami. Learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around listening to me ramble on and on, eh?
Wonderful. What an innovative idea for a group activity.
Oh, and I've got a gift for each of you as well. I hear these things are all the rage in the big cities. Use them when you take those photos. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came up with all on my own.
Ah, yes. Real rad. Remember that one of the goals on this trip is to deepen the ties between our 2 schools. It seems like having someone who knows the area well would be a big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of interschool pairs, okay? Time to mingle.
You're Florian or whatever, right? Let me guess, you want to pair up with one of us poor, lonely blueberry students?
I suppose so.
Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? Oh yeah, so my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up.
Sis, what are you telling him that for, dummy?
Hey, what should you call dummy if you know it's good for you?
Aw, man.
Look at him being all shy. See, my brother's no good at talking to people. He'd probably never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he'd really like a battle with you.
Sure.
Well, what do you know? Turns out you're actually sort of nice. This'll make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki. Florian says he'll battle you.
What? Wait, wowzers, really? You don't mind?
He doesn't mind a bit. Get to your positions, you two. Everybody else, clear out. Make some space.
I got this. Here we go. Wowzers, I can't believe this. I get to battle you. This is so awesome.
Let's turn out the heat, both metaphorically and literally.
I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. You got this, Yama. Cut through the wind and show him what you've got. Wowzers.
Good show!
Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know someone.
Wowzers. You sure are strong, Florian.
You really aren't half bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know.
I didn't know about that.
This orienteering thing. We're supposed to group up in pairs, right? You should go ahead and pair up with Kiki then.
Wait! No, sis, don't!
Don't what? It's not like we can pair up. Or were you hoping to partner with some other rando outsider instead of Florian?
Well, no, but... Ah, man.
Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some chump to pair up with too. Watch out for my little bro, you!
Looks like you're all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where we'll be going on those Rotom phones of yours. Now then, off you go to do some exploring. Oh, and if you find yourself in need of any potions or Pokeballs or the like, head on over that way and stop by Peachy's. They'd be happy to set you to rights.
So it looks like we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. It's close by, and I figure it might make sense to, you know, visit them all in order. I'll probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. That's the first signboard. Sorry, did I startle ya? I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? Oh, I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out.
Long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidogi, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity all happened to be there as well. The three Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title, the Loyal Three. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the three were erected above the site.
The Loyal 3 monument is right over there. But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kinda, you know, cool?
Yeah, it sure does.
Right? I knew you'd get it, Florian! Who's up against 3 whole opponents at once, battling it out all by itself? Wowzers, that's so cool! Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up into the mountains so many times at night, on my own, and I never once met that ogre. Only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone. Could you?
No problemo.
That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos.
Thanks.
Sorry, not trying to butter you up or anything. You know, I didn't want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. I get to be out in nature around my hometown, and get to talk to you, Florian. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic? Would you like a sandwich? Yeah, what is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something?
This is my ride. His name's Drayton.
It's called Cyrano? And you ride on it, huh? I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich? Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong, Florian. You're special. So, the next... we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is... Well, first, double back to town from here, then there's this bridge you cross, and from there, you'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later.
Okay, in you go, buddy.
That's the second signboard. Bit tricky to find, huh? Sorry, I'm falling at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign.
The ogre possessed 4 mysterious, glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of its cudgel would change. When wearing the Teal Mask, it could bring life back into the withered greenery around it. When wearing the Crimson Mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the Blue Mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the Ashen Grey Mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in 2. Before the Loyal 3 fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it.
Did you read it? The mask the Loyal 3 stole are kept over at Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me? I really like it. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that, ever since I was a kid. I want to be as cool as the ogre. my sis sorta ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I wanna try to get stronger, so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then, just maybe, I could be that ogre's friend. Oh, right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too, if you don't mind, Florian. Phew, I knew it was the right call to let you handle it, Florian. Now, on to the next signboard. Oh, and you know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the Dreaded Den.
I want to see it.
Yes! I really wanted you to see it for yourself, Florian. So, if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the Dreaded Den. So I'll just head on up then. Come along when you're ready. And be careful. Florian! Did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? There it is. The Dreaded Den. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At least, that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh, yeah, I think I've gotten a bit stronger since the last time we battled, so, you know, if you wanted to, we could battle?
Let's do it!
Alright, though, we should heal up our teams first. I'll give it all I got. I got this. Time for round 2. This time, I'll put up a good fight.
I think I'll go for something a little different this time.
Wait, but that was just one attack! Ah, man, it did so much damage. Oh man, I lost. I knew it. You really are strong, Florian. How am I ever gonna be able to beat you? If the ogre saw that battle, I'm sure he'd be thinking, that kid's got real strength. See, my school, Blueberry Academy, it's a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. Let's go have a look at the ogre's den.
Bonnie?
Watch your head. See how dark it is in here? And cramped. Even the floor's all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would have totally let it stay with us.
You're a sweet kid, Kieran.
No, I'm not. I've just always liked the stories about the ogre, that's all. But if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. Whoa, no way, the sun's already gone down? I guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of Masks over at Kitakami Hall. It's this big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you gotta go or anything, but if you wanted to, you know, check it out, well, it'd be fun.
Sure, let's go together.
Yeah, why not? It'd be great to go together. There's just a few things we'd have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. It's, let's see, maybe I could draw a map. Oh, your Rotom phone has a map in it, huh? You want me to register it on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. Wowzers! It sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there on your phone. I'm gonna ask if I can get a Rotom phone someday too. I'll be right behind you, if you want to head to my family's place first. See you there! Grandpa, I'm home!
Welcome home, Kieran. And who's this with you?
Oh, this is Florian. He's part of the same school trip as me and Sis.
Oh, so this is a new friend of yours, eh, Kieran?
I sure am.
What? Really? We're friends? We're friends. I feel all tingly and funny hearing that.
Thank you for befriending our Kieran here, Florian.
Kieran's made a friend?
Yeah. This is Florian. Florian, this is my grandma.
Well, fancy that! A friend of Kieran's. We're delighted to have you, Florian.
Oh my, is it really already sundown?
Goodness me, I'd nearly forgotten. The Festival of Masks starts tonight, doesn't it? Come now, Kieran. You too, Florian. I'll get out some jinbei for you both so you could go to the festival all gizzied up.
Hear that? We get to dress up in jinbei! Yay!
Now, don't go running off just yet. We have to do up your hair too. There we are. All done.
Whoa.
It's just you mighty-fied, just as I thought it would.
Goodness, it's like I have gained another grandson.
I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself could make good use of this too, Florian. Having that cause should open up all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and salons.
Hey, Gran, do you know where my... What are you doing here?
Florian said he'd go to the Festival of Masks with me.
Oh, really? Is that so?
What's it matter anyway? What are you doing back here?
Oh, right. Gran, I couldn't find my mask for the festival.
Oh, the masks? They should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival.
It shouldn't be locked, so you three can go for a rummage and see what you find.
Alright, to the shed. First one there wins.
Wait, sis! You're such a cheater!
Please forgive those two, Florian. They can be a bit rambunctious.
But there's gotta be another one.
Sis, Florian's here.
Just rolling up like you own the place. Well, it looks like there are only 2 masks in the shed. Too bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. Guess we'll just have to go without a mask, eh? First come, first served and all that.
Seriously?
Come on now, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style? Festival style. Come on, get in position. Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look in my jinbei. I'll win while you're distracted.
I'm gonna wipe that smug look right off your face.
Is this about the mask? Come on, stop with the super effective moves. I'm gonna crush you and go to the festival feeling like a winner! Hey, you're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. Oh well, it's not like beating me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. How's that? Look good, don't I?
It's okay, Florian. You can just wear my mask.
What? No! I already said it's first come, first served. And besides, that's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best.
Yeah, but...
No buts about it. Florian can just get his own mask at the festival. He's fine. Now move it! Let's go!
Ugh. Sorry, Florian. I know my sis seems kinda harsh, but she's really not all that bad. Actually, she was tearing the shed apart, trying to find a third mask for you before you got there. But don't tell her I told you that, Florian. The Festival of Masks is held up at Kitakami Hall. We should probably get going.
Oni?
This is the Festival of Masks. Today's just the first day. It'll keep going for a while.
I bet you don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea or wherever, right? Oh no, guess it's so incredible you're at a loss for words, huh?
It's okay, Florian. Just ignore her.
I'll snap a photo so we can remember this amazing night forever. Give me a roto stick for a sec. Come on, you two. Scooch in closer.
Ow! You're stepping on my toe, sis!
Oh, stop complaining. This'll only take a second. Okay, be ready? Say Chansey! Now that's what I call a nice festival vibe. The Festival of Masks is held so we can all honor the Loyal Three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The Loyal Three are the Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know. Most of the kids in town wear masks of the Loyal Three, like me. Did I mention they are heroes? What? What are you laughing at?
Nothing. I was just thinking that it was funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre.
What? I know the legends of Kitakami better than anybody! Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis!
Sorry.
Kiki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster is cool. He likes the ogre more than the Loyal Three.
Oh, look, they've got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Excuse me, 2 candy apples, please.
You got it! 2 candy apples coming right up!
Here, Florian, you can have one.
Thanks a lot, Kieran.
Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know? Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little old candy apple. Did you know that? Hey, let's check that out over there.
Step right up for a game of ogre ousting. So, y'all want to have a go?
Might as well.
Hey, you're one of those kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? I can't very well take money from a guest. Have a go. On the house.
Oh, you're gonna try, Florian? I'll cheer you on from a safe distance.
You're up for a run of ogre ousting, huh? I did one just now. It was pretty easy. For me, that is. My score was 6,390. Think you could do better?
Go get her, Florian!
That was some fine dashing about. Let's see now. You scored 6,841 points. So here's your prize.
I, Carmine, Mosui's reigning champion of ogre balloon busting, have been defeated? I hate losing. I want to have another go to get even, but I'm all out of pocket money. Kiki, you go and beat Florian for me.
No.
What's that? You're taking the side of an outsider over your own sister? That makes me so annoyed I think I'm gonna black out!
Sorry she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime?
Hello? Hey, come back!
Huh?
Why, hello there. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。
。 . 。 . 。 .
That's a cool mask there.
Ponyo!
Hey Florian, listen to this. It's nuts. Kiki's no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling you. Hey, who was that?
You okay?
Wait, Florian! You shouldn't run off on your own. Hey, new kid! That goes for you too!
Hey, you want this back?
You should come back! The mountain's dangerous at night. Who was that? Where did that kid come from?
I don't think that was just a kid.
What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean... that kid we just saw? They ran off toward the mountain. Could that have been the ogre? From the story on all those signboards? Are you saying the story was true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so they really must be.
Florian, sis! What are you guys doing over here?
Oh, we just bumped into
Hey, wait! Stop!
What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden, sis?
It's nothing you'd be interested in at all, I swear.
Huh. Oh, I get it. I bet you were making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna head back to the festival.
Phew. At least you didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that, blabbing for the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really, really, really likes it. So if he'd found out we'd seen the ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Feel left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. Let's keep this whole thing our little secret, okay? And maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask you just picked up, too.
Had enough of the festival?
I'm about ready to wrap things up.
Well then, guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center.
There you are, Florian. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you can keep me waiting. So, you see, I wanted to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anyone about the, the thing that happened yesterday, right?
No, I haven't.
You better not be lying. If I found out that you blabbed, I'll make you swallow a coughing whole! You still have that thing you picked up at the stairs, right? My grandpa knows all about the village's history. We should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. You know where my house is, right? See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the thing we found.
Good morning to you, Florian.
Hey, Florian. Good morning.
He's awake, huh?
Wanna go see the last signboard?
Kiki, go find someplace else to be. Florian's got business with me.
Seriously? He's spending all his time with you. That's so unfair. You can be such a jerk.
What did you just call me? What's his deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that.
That's enough, Carmine. Be kind to your younger brother.
I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. Anyway, we've got more important things to discuss. Right, Florian? Come on. You gotta show Grandpa that thing you have.
Could this be? This mask belongs to that poor ogre. Where did you find this?
We bumped into it. The ogre, I mean. Yesterday at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped that mask and... yeah.
I never would have thought that the ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence.
Huh? What do you mean, still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village.
I suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way round.
The other way around? What do you mean?
You should hear this too, Florian. You also met the poor ogre, or ogre pawn, as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story is passed down through our family for generations. This is going to be a bit of a long story to tell. Is that alright?
Fine by me.
This story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truths, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others.
Okay.
A long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre, who looked so different from them. And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man had brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers.
The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokémon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. These Pokémon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived, and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks. But he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokémon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of a struggle and a Teal Mask. The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for his friend. He found the greedy Pokémon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening or why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought 3 Pokémon had followed, trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3 and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone and with great sadness.
That's terrible. Ogre Pond didn't deserve that, and the Loyal 3, they're the worst! The story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. They've got to hear about this!
Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself.
But Grandpa...
The villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal 3, so how would they react to being told that they've got it all wrong?
They'd probably get angry?
Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is their ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it said he's persecuted as a heretic.
Ooh, that really gets my blood boiling.
In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret.
I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he?
He shouldn't know. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask?
I don't know. He just seems to really like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me, as if he knows more about Ogre Pond than I do.
Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he's always a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow chewed at the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody.
Okay, Grandpa. I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre.
About that mask you showed me, I noticed Julian's forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it, which might leave the mask with me for a little while.
Oh, huh. Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs. Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it back to Ogrepon.
Don't you worry, I'll be sure to take good care of this.
How interesting.
I want to see Ogrepon again, but getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town.
Oh, hey, Florian. So, I was gonna ask, what were you and my sis just, talking about?
Nothing much, I suppose.
I see. So, about those signs, the last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. We'll need to head over the mountain and down toward the northwest. You go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Why? Why did you lie to me? I don't understand. These are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here a lot. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me?
Well, I don't know.
I promise I'll heal your Pokemon and all. So please, Florian? This time, I'll win. I can do this. I want to win. I want to win. So, I got this. I should have thought things through. It wasn't supposed to go like this. No! Oh, no, I can't keep up. Why? Why does it have to be like this? Why? You got this, Stiplin. Get them all covered in syrup. It's all 'cause I'm too weak. I lost. It's because I'm weak, that's why We should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with.
If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village.
In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-grandpa, or something.
That's amazing.
I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but it is true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my gramps can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seems sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that. Treated like some kind of outcast.
Kieran, I'm so sorry.
For what? Want to take that last photo? Well, we're all done with our assignment now. But I gotta get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home.
Good morning, Florian. Carmine wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said you'd better get a move on, and don't keep me waiting.
Florian, you took your sweet time. We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up.
I wanted to fix dear Ogrepon's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it.
Yeah. According to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is. But I think it'll make Ogerpon real happy if we fix it up first.
Yeah, I bet it would.
Especially now that I've heard the real story. I just want Ogerpon to be happy, you know?
I'm sure Ogrepan will be pleased to know you care so much for it.
Right?
Morning, Grandpa.
Good morning, Kieran.
Kiki, you better go kill time somewhere.
Yeah, do whatever you want, sis.
Excuse me? I don't need that kind of attitude from you.
I got stuff to do, okay?
What's his problem? He's been all bent out of shape since yesterday.
I don't know. He spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner.
Must be teen angst or something. It happens. Would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki cleaning to you, Florian. Guess things worked out in our favor. The crystal pool's at the top of Oni Mountain. I'm usually not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. What say you and I go on a hike to find ourselves a crystal cluster? There you are, Florian. Come on, get a load of this view. This is the crystal pool. Bet you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? The crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people here who've passed away. Now we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool, so we can fix the mask properly. And that's where you come in, Florian. Go on then, jump in. Don't be scared.
Excuse me, you want me to jump in?
Well, yeah, I can't swim. And besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did it. You've got a real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. What in the... an earthquake? This one looks so strong. You're awfully lucky that I'm around. Attack incoming! Brace yourselves! It's weak! Come on, let's finish this! Sheesh, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in battle, aren't you?
Yeah, one could say that.
Hey, is that? Maybe it was stuck to that Pokemon you fought.
The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it!
Miss Briar?
Hi there, Carmine. And Florian, too. I thought you were paired with other students. Did you decide to switch things up?
I'm sorry, Miss Briar, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering around up here.
I'm aware that this is sacred ground. Yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient?
Why did you come here?
Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. And well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal pool's waters emit energy of the same wavelength as terrestrial energy. Though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea.
Ah, I see. Well, we've got somewhere to be, so... Let's head back, Florian. Hey, Grandpa. We got the crystal cluster you needed.
Florian, Carmine, I'm so sorry.
Huh? Did something happen?
Kieran, he ran off with the mask.
What? Why would Kiki do that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something?
I haven't said a word.
Right, I'm sorry. I know you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that.
Kieran seemed to be headed to Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best for you two to go after him.
Florian.
Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing?
You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. The Loyal Three were the real bad guys, but the ogre's the one that gets treated like an outcast.
You knew?
And you two did the same thing to me. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
You're no different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along.
That's not what happened at all.
Liar! You're a liar!
What's gotten into you, Kiki? You're acting real off today.
Ah, Florian. Battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already!
Are you sure about this?
I need this battle. Get to your position. I'm not gonna hold anything back, you hear me? It didn't have to come down to this. I know this isn't right, but I can't just hand over the mask to you. I can come back from this. I got this. I got this.
Kieran, we can talk this out.
What can't you do? You're like the hero in a story. I need to get this right. I'm gonna make sure to give the right commands. Yes! Got him! I just gotta keep up the momentum now. That got you good, huh? I can beat you, Florian. I will win! Why? Why can't I be as good as you? Oh, man. Ah! Ow!
Kiki, are you alright?
Here, I promised. Say hi to the ogre for me.
Hey, listen, Kiki, I should apologize for...
I don't want to hear it. I'm going home.
I'm sorry about all that. He's normally not like this at all. Do you think most people act up like that around Kieran's age?
Well, I certainly don't think so, ma'am.
Right. I sure never let teenage angst get to my head like that. I don't know what to do with him. Hey, can you hear something? Is it coming from the Loyal 3 monument? What's going on? Huh? What in the world? What do you want? What are they doing? Seriously, what is going on? What was that all about?
Were they the Loyal 3?
Hey, you're right. There were 3 them. They looked all sinister. That's gotta be them. The story said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? Wait, they ran off toward Kitakami Hall! That can't be good. Let's go after them. Come on, Florian.
Ah, if it isn't Florian. If only you'd been here a few minutes earlier.
Hey, did those lousy 3 Pokemon come here?
I believe you mean the loyal 3, Carmine.
Forget about that silly title.
Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. It seemed they wished to collect the shining mask we kept safe here at Kitakami Hall. So naturally, we representatives of the hall were happy to return the masks to them with all haste.
You gave them the masks?
And we offered them a platter of our special Kitakami mochi, packed full of our best herbs. The loyal 3 gobbled them up in a flash.
And you fed them?
Kitakami mochi are full of nutrition. The loyal 3 are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure.
But those lousy 3 are the bad guys. The masks belong to Ogrepon. I really wish I could tell them everything. So where did those 3 go?
They went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den.
No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal 3. Such hard-working heroes they are.
This isn't the time to be laughing at all! If the story we heard is true, then those 3 must have gone to get revenge on Ogrepon. They say the ogre fought using the power of its masks. But Ogrepon doesn't have any masks right now, right? It won't stand a chance.
We should help it.
Yeah, we're on the same page. But we should split up. You go to the dreaded den and help Ogrepon. I'll go get the mask fixed up. Give me the mask and the crystal. Thanks. I'll head your way the moment the mask is fixed. Until then, make sure Ogreppon's safe.
Hey, jerks! Why don't you take on someone your own size?
Knock it off, all of you! They were trying to go 3 against 1 on you, huh? I guess a fair fight's too much to expect. But now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life!
Ah! They ran away.
Guess I'm just too much for them to handle.
Florian,
Go on, say it properly.
About the mask, I just got so angry, and what I did was real dumb. So, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, Kieran.
Thanks, Florian.
He was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. And well, I'm glad I did.
It's really you, the real-life ogre. Wowzers, you're really something.
You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogerpon, right, Kiki?
This is for you, dear ogre.
It seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki.
I don't think it'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it, Florian.
It seems so happy. It seems pretty comfortable around you, Florian. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogerpon, don't you think?
Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall?
Yeah. Never mind that the masks rightfully belong to poor Ogerpon here. I wouldn't put it past the so-called Loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogerpon safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are gonna form a team! The Masked Retrieval Squad!
Count me in!
Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command.
I can come too?
Of course you can. Now that that's settled, let's go gather intel about those Loyal 3 in Mosui. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this! What's wrong, Ogerpon?
I bet it doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then, so...
Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, maybe Ogerpon can wait for us here. We can go gather information while it waits.
Do you think it'll be okay?
Pay attention now, Ogerpon. We go in village. You stay here. Ogerpon, stay. Do you understand?
Oh?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Wait for us here till we come back, okay?
Looks like you'd understood that.
What was wrong with what I said? We're back, Ogrepon. Alright, let's combine the info we've gathered. You go first, Kiki.
Okay, well, here's what I heard.
I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information you two brought, I think we know exactly where each of those lousy three is hiding.
That's great news.
I knew the mask retrieval squad I assembled wouldn't let me down. Rest assured, your fearless leader, that's me, sees your hard work and effort. I'll record everything we found out about those three to your Rotom phone, Florian. That way, we won't forget any of it. Now then, let's go retrieve those masks. We can do this!
I'm not going.
What? You're part of the team. You need to come along.
As long as Florian's around, I'm sure Ogrepon will be safe. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry!
Huh, I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. You can decide where we head first. Let's get all of Ogrepon's masks back, alright?
On your phone!
Oh, here's the buff one. Okidogi with all its mean muscles. Hey, I may be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger than when we last saw it? Come on, Florian. Let's cut this Pokemon down to size.
Finally, something I can agree with.
That scarf's way too stylish for the likes of you. I'm going to teach you to sit. The hard way. I want to finish off this meanie myself. Let your leader have the last attack, okay? Cool, he found its weakness. Nice analysis there, my second in command. That's what you get. Hey look, it dropped a mask. We did it! We got the first mask back. It sure is happy. You know, I felt this way at the Crystal Pool, too. But we make a good team, don't we? 2 masks left. Let's take the rest of the Loyal 3 down. Ah, it's the cocky-looking one. That huge head must mean it's Monkey Dory. That one's gotten bigger too, huh? Time to put this one in its place, Florian.
Alright, let's do this.
I wonder if it'll go all red in the face if we give it a good trouncing. Time to find out. Someone's got a weakness. We can just keep using that move till it faints then. Yes, excellent move. Keep up the pressure. never stood a chance. Hey look, it dropped the mask too, just like the last Pokemon.
Gone!
That makes 2 masks back where they belong.
Ponyo!
We did it, Ogerpon! No opponent's gonna give us any trouble so long as we're a team. Kiki really should have come with us. Well, 1 more mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one a loyal none. There's the one that flies, Pheasantipity. How is it that they've all gotten bigger like this, though? Give me a break! Time to bring this one down, Florian.
Time to wrap this up.
I know we're enemies, but its face is so pretty. Doesn't it remind you of me a little? Hey, I'm gonna be the one who deals more damage. You got that? Great job! I knew I can count on my best friend. That's what you get for picking on Ogerpon. We're like the ogre and its masks. We help bring out each other's full power. And there it is! We got the last mask!
Fun-yo!
Congratulations, Ogerpon! And good work, Florian. You got all the masks.
Fun-yo!
Thank goodness. It all worked out, right, Ogerpon?
Florian! Sis!
Huh? Kiki? What's up?
Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I wanted you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you.
But the villagers...
You gotta trust me. It'll be okay. I promise. That's all I want to ask. Just come.
I wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks Ogerpon is a menace, right? I hope he knows what he's doing.
Huh?
But he did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. Yeesh, you really don't want to be here, do you?
Don't worry. It'll be fine.
Kiki, what's this all about, really?
I know you must be scared, Ogerpon, but I did my best. So, just trust me and come with me, okay?
Huh?
Thank you.
So that's the ogre? Ogre pond? It's actually real?
It's gonna be okay, Ogre-Pon. Let's trust Kieran.
So this is the ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogre-Pon, whom we've so sorely wronged. For far too long, we've told tales casting him as the villain here at Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology.
Honey? Bonya?
Hey, what's going on? Why the sudden about face?
Kieran's been running around the whole village telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he stirred up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but...
We're so sorry, dear Ogre! Ogre-Pon's so cute!
Seems I was wrong to worry so much.
Who knew Kiki had it in him? Especially since he usually hates talking to people.
From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. And you don't need to hide your face when you do.
Bonya!
The 3 masks we kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you manage to get them back from those 3 villains, please feel welcome to keep them.
We got the masks back, and we managed to clear Okapon's name. Now that's what I call a happy ending. One last thing to do. Let's escort Okapon back to its home. Well, here we are. It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogre-Pon.
Well, bye-bye, Ogre-Pon.
Huh? Bonya!
Hey, you know what? I think Ogre-Pon might want to go with you, Florian.
Hey, hold up. If it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogre-Pon to come with me.
Kiki?
I know I'm being real selfish. But Florian, please. Let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should get to keep Ogre-Pon with them.
Hey, Kiki. I know you really love Ogre-Pon. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogre-Pon's feelings too.
What?
I want to battle anyway. So let me know once you're ready. You ready to battle?
Yes, I am.
Well then, let's get started. Whoever wins gets to be Ogerpon's partner. So don't you dare hold back. It's time to end this. I know you're probably a better trainer for Ogerpon, but I... You're not holding back. Thank you. But I won't hold back either.
Kieran, I'm sorry. We don't have to do this.
It doesn't matter how strong my opponent is. This attack will get him every time. It's not over yet. I'm tired of losing! Figures. I knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry.
Oh, Kiki.
Bon?
I think it's time for you to catch Ogerpon, Florian.
Bon-ya! Bon! Bon-ya!
It's rustalized its mask. So this is what Ogerpon's really capable of.
You really are good, Florian. I'm no match.
Look at you adapting to Ogerpon's type. I knew you could handle this. I think that's everything Ogerpon's got. Now's your chance to catch it. Hey, well done, Florian. That was pretty impressive.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Kieran.
Yeah. Why? Why can't I be like you, Florian?
I hate when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Ogerpon's partner. Come on, let's head home.
Hey, Florian. Good morning. I've got a message from Carmine. She says she's waiting for you at Loyalty Plaza and that you should hurry up and meet her there. Say, why do you two always use me as your messenger boy, huh?
There you are. You took your time. You really battled great yesterday, Florian. I guess the mask retrieval squad has completed its mission. Though Kiki... well, he's shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday.
That's worrying.
Yeah. Oh, but you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Florian. It all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogre Pond thing a secret. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyway, how's Ogre Pond doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogre Pond myself. Guess Kiki's rubbed off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogre Pond?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. I see you've got Ogre Pond on your team. I think its battle style changes depending on its mask. So is it all set and ready to go?
Yep, all good.
Right, let's get to our positions. You made me wake up early for this, you know. You'd better make it worth my time. Time to stir things up a bit. Better be on your guard or this move will get ya. Yeesh, you really hit where it hurts, don't you? I bet you're real popular back home. Don't blame me if Ogrepon changed its mind and wants to join up with me after this!
Show 'em what you're made of, Ogrepon.
Sheesh, you're seriously too strong. Ugh, I lost, but I'm also not surprised. You and Ogrepon really do get along, don't you? It almost makes me jealous.
Bon bon!
I actually, Sheesh, this is awkward to tell you, but
Oh, hold that thought.
Hey there, Florian. This is Briar. It seems all student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center?
Message received, loud and clear.
Ah, Carmine is with you? Wonderful. That's one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Well, head on over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students.
She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends and now we... Oh well, let's go see what that nosy old guy wants. I really don't want to, but I guess I can play nice one last time.
Ah, Florian! Everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's give him our full attention.
Ah yes, thank you for coming. I've been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami. Which means your self-guided tour is at an end.
Hear that? We did it! We found them all!
It was so much fun!
Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However,
I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine, Kieran, and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early.
But why?
Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead.
don't mention it. You can leave these kids to me.
Now then, Carmine. I believe you had something you wanted to say.
Yes. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you guys all know, this is the village where I was born. And I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all.
Yikes!
It felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together, and none of you were the way I imagined you'd be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, Florian. I'm glad you came to visit. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You'd better come visit soon. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely going to see each other again.
That's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never know quite what to expect from her.
Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me, it's almost blinding. Anyway, that about wraps up this school trip. Let's give our caretaker a great big thank you.
Thank you!
I need to become... I need to become a lot stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger and stronger and stronger. Just you wait, Florian. Stronger.
Oh crap. Ow, ah! Should really clean this place up. Got it. Hello?
This is Clavell. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Master Florian?
Oh, yes, Director.
My, it certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lively response. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there is something we must discuss.
Such as?
Master Florian, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity.
Ooh.
You already know of the Unova region's Blueberry Academy, I presume?
Of course, absolutely.
Indeed. Tales of your school trip to Kitakami with the Blueberry cohort reached even my office. In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine. And he told me that he would be delighted to host you as an exchange student at his school. I believe it would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think?
Of course, Mr. Clavell.
Though, I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director would specify you by name. Still, I think it's best that you meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He's admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry. I'll be there with you when you meet him. Once you feel ready to respond to his offer, I ask that you come by my office so we can discuss the specifics together. Now, I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again.
See you in a bit, Director.
Who do we have here? Ah, no! I've seen your face somewhere before. Who are you again?
The name's Florian, sir.
Oh, that's right, you're Florian. Yes, I know you. Well then, now that you're here, let's get going.
Wait just a moment, Director Cyrano.
Oh, hello there, Valley. You're as lively as always. Didn't realize you were here.
Of course I'm here. As director of this academy, where else would I be? And do address me more properly while students are present, would you? More importantly, what are you doing out here? I thought we had agreed to meet in my office.
Did we? Must have slipped my mind. Anyway, what's it matter? This is the student, right?
Well, yes, he is, but, I do apologize, Master Florian. You must be terribly confused. This is Director Cyrano of Blueberry Academy. As I mentioned on the phone, he's interested in accepting you as an exchange student.
Yep, that's me, Director Cyrano. Did I not mention that?
No?
One look at our young friend here makes me suspect you indeed failed to clarify that point. Speaking of which, why did you request Master Florian specifically to take part in your exchange program?
Excellent question, Valley. It's very simple, you see. The reason is... why did I put in that request? Oh, that's right, the school trip to Kitakami. Florian met some of my students there, didn't he? Yes, one of them was named Carmine, I believe. She's the one who recommended you. Now that I've gone to meet you for myself, yeah, I've got a good feeling about you.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Director Cyrano.
I'd just love for you to visit my school. You'd be a breath of fresh air, so to speak.
Well, if anything can be said about Director Cyrano, it's that he has a keen eye for talent. I would be thrilled if you went to Blueberry Academy and got to know the students there. But only if you're willing to, of course. Think of it as a chance to further expand upon your treasure hunt. I wish I could accompany Master Florian, but I'm afraid I must ask you to watch over him in my stead. You will watch over him, won't you?
Oh, of course, I'll never let anything happen to one of your students.
I hope this experience leads you to even more you can treasure. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Clavell.
Just give me a holler whenever you're ready to head to my fine Blueberry Academy. Are you all ready to kick off your studies abroad at Blueberry Academy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, great! Then let's get going.
Well, this is where he's at.
Ta-da! We're here! Open to my grand Blueberry Academy. This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? Oh, and did you notice? Look how blue the place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color. Let's see, what else? Perhaps you have something you'd like to ask me?
How do you know Director Clavell?
Really? That's what you're curious about? Well, it's very simple. You see, it's,
Director Cyrano and Director Clavell got to know each other through their postgraduate work at the same university. Or at least that's what I've heard.
Yes, right, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Always on point, aren't you, Lacey?
Oh no, it was nothing. Do we have a guest today?
We do. Florian is here as part of the exchange program. Make him feel welcome, eh?
Hold on. This is the exchange student from the Paldea region? I suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second-year students here. You must really be something special, you know? It's rare for Director Cyrano to remember the name of a new student.
Just call me out, why don't you? Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacey?
You want me to do it?
Well, yeah, you know this tour guide stuff isn't really my strong suit.
Well, that's certainly true. But still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Oh, please don't take it like it's not that I don't want to show you around or anything. Director Cyrano just has this bad habit of pushing his duties onto me, you see. And it's just not right.
Really let me have it today, aren't you?
That said, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about before anyone else can. That decides it. I will take on this task.
Excellent.
Now then, let's head straight down this bridge and to the entrance. On you go. This is the entrance to Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal of emphasis on the art of Pokémon battling. We hold official matches on this central court right here at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize this court if it's not otherwise in use. I think it's safe to say that you'll be battling more here than in any other school.
Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Director Cyrano, I think perhaps it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. Still, it's really relaxing here, with the sea breeze blowing over you. Even when no one is battling, You often see students lazing about in the stands. Oh! And there's one other quality of our school that you'll likely find very surprising. Wild Pokémon sometimes terrestrialize here.
Really?
Oh, I suppose that's not anything special to someone from Paldea, is it?
The terrestrial phenomenon was first discovered in the Paldea region, after all. But we've taken things a step further than you and your terrible groups. We've developed some neat tech ourselves, saying they let us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. I bet that piques your interest, doesn't it?
Yep.
Sir? I think it will be easier to understand how all that works after we go to the lower level. If you could put a little pin in that thought.
Always thinking ahead. That's all Lacey. Oh, you know what? I think it'd be great if the two of you had a battle.
What? Right now?
Why not? I'd like to see what Florian here is capable of. And all Lacey is a member of the Elite Four in the league club we have going on here. To say nothing of the influence of her father, one of the Universe region's famed gym leaders. Bet you'll learn a thing or two.
Oh, I wish you wouldn't go spreading personal information without asking first. It's just not right.
Just give me a good show now, you two.
I'm sorry, but there's no negotiating with Director Cyrano once he gets an idea in his head. There's no way that he'll move on with the tour until we've given him his battle. Besides, I have to admit, I'm a little excited myself at the chance to battle you. Here at Blueberry Academy, we tend to go for double battles. Let's give one a try to get to know each other better. I suppose I'm representing Blueberry Academy in this battle. I'll try not to disappoint. Oh, would you look at that? You go right after those type weaknesses with precision, don't you? Looks like my plus-minus strategy isn't working. Guess it's time to go all out with pure strength. Excadrill, sweetie! Let's shake them to their core! Well, you beat me soundly. Spectacular! You really are quite skilled. I wish I could have seen you terrestrialize one of your Pokémon, though. I'd love to see how someone from Paldea does it. The students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terra Orbs, so I hope you'll be able to teach us more about them.
Well done to the both of you. You really bowed out Blueberry style. Speaking of style, I forgot I had a uniform for you. You'll feel like you fit right in as soon as you're dressing the part.
Fancy.
It suits you beautifully.
Now that's what I call fashion. Oh, you can take this as well. That should give you a few more options when you visit shops and salons and such in Paldea.
Now that you look the part, and hopefully feel it too, why don't we head into the school? You can pick where you want to go from the gates over there. Come on, I can show you the pride of Blueberry Academy, our world-famous terrarium.
Oh my goodness.
This is it, the park beneath the sea that has gained renown around the world. Our very own terrarium! We may be underwater, but the projectors built into the walls and ceiling make it feel like we're actually outside, don't they? We've been able to create a comfortable environment for Pokémon through technology.
I designed all this myself, and believe me, it wasn't cheap.
Within this dome, there are 4 distinct biomes. Here we have the nice and toasty subtropical savanna biome. Then, off to your right, you can see the breezy, tropical, coastal biome. Further out to your left, you'll see the craggy, crunchy, rugged canyon biome. Last but not least, way out in the distance, we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome. Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. That's why you can find completely different species of Pokémon living in each area.
We sure put a lot of effort into it.
Tell me, Florian, which biome tickles your fancy right off the bat?
I'd say the tropical coastal biome.
Goodness, really? It seems you and I will get along just fine then. That's my favorite too. The breezy atmosphere is just so calming. If you need to heal up your team while you're down here, feel free to use the self-serve healing machines we've installed around the terrarium. Now then, Director Cyrano, can you explain to us why crystals form here and how the wild Pokémon are able to terrestrialize?
Don't you already know, Lacey, that... Oh, I get it. You want me to do the talking. In that case, Let me show you. The reason is actually right above our heads. That there is the terrarium core, which presides over all that happens in the terrarium. It contains a fluid that we've jam-packed full of a special material from Paldea. It's constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That's what allows Pokemon to terrestrialize in the dome.
Wonderful. Well said, sir. That's exactly right. Though, I still don't know what that special material is within the terrarium core itself. It's never been shared publicly, has it?
Oh, you want to know? Well, in fact, Now what was it? I've plumb forgotten. I put all of it together, so I'm not certain myself.
That's what I thought you might say.
Practical battle class will commence shortly in the coastal biome. Students participating in this class should make their way to the coastal biome now.
Oh! It looks like you're just in time to see a class session too. This is too good of a chance to pass up. Won't you join us, Florian? You can get your first taste of our school's classes.
Sure, why not?
Teehee! I do love to see that sort of passion for education. I'll go ahead and register the terrarium map to your Rotom phone for you. It's fun to take a stroll through the terrarium on your own, and I think I'd be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. So, yep, that settles it. Please find your way to the class site in the coastal biome on your own.
Well, doesn't seem like I'm needed here.
Wait, sir, you don't...
But I've made sure that a dorm room has been all set up for you, Florian, so don't forget to give it a visit later. Oh yes, and one other thing. Could you open your Pokédex app for me?
Alright.
Like that. Catch as many Pokemon here in the terrarium as you please. Don't be afraid to go Starsbuck wild. It's your student life here at Blueberry Academy, so remember to live it up to the fullest.
And there he goes. Well, you can at least count on me to be around when you need me, so there's no call for concern. It's probably time we both head to class. I'll be waiting for you to join us in the coastal biome. Oh, Florian! You didn't have any trouble finding the place?
It was fine.
I'm so glad to hear it.
Alola, everybody! Shall we get started? Looks like we have a new face here with us today. I'm sure you're all enjoying the tropical climate we've recreated here in the coastal biome. But remember, it's really for the many Pokemon you'll find living here adapted for such weather. One of which has grown exceptionally larger than it might in other regions, thanks to all the light it's exposed to here. That's right, certain species of Pokemon can have completely different appearances depending on the region. We call this variation a regional form. And that brings us to today's task. I'd like each of you to catch one of these Pokemon. Specifically, an Alolan form Pokemon. When you've got one, come and report to me. Now get catching!
Many of our classes here at Blueberry Academy are practical ones like this. So, off you go! Don't overthink it and just do your best for this first class.
Did you manage to catch an Alolan form Pokemon for me?
Yeah, here you go.
That's one alright. You have, without a doubt, got yourself an Alolan Grimer. See, Grimers were brought over to Alola to solve the garbage disposal problems there. Over time, the Grimer ended up in this form.
Wait, Florian, you already finished the assignment?
It was a walk in the park.
So battling isn't your only talent then. You've got a knack for catching Pokémon too. It's easy to see how high level the students must be at Naranja Academy.
Alright everyone, gather around. We're all out of time for today, so that'll have to be it for this class session. If you didn't manage to catch a Pokémon in time, that'll be your homework to complete before our next session. Class dismissed!
Man, really? Guess I'm stuck with homework.
So, Florian, what did you think of your first Blueberry class?
That was pretty fun.
Really? It makes me so happy to hear that. Oh, I was supposed to go make an appearance at the club room. Shoot! I'm afraid this will have to be the end of our little tour, but let me leave you with one more tip. Here at Blueberry, we have lots of extracurricular tasks you can do called Blueberry Quests, or just BBQs for short. They're sort of like missions that the school assigns to students out and about in the terrarium. You might be asked to have your Pokémon do some auto battles, or to catch a specific Pokémon. Those sorts of things. You never know what the next BBQ might be, or where you'll need to go to carry it out. But if you can do what's asked of you, you'll earn Blueberry points, also called BP. BP is a kind of school currency you can use in the cafeteria or at the school store. You might be able to use it for club activities in the future too. Anyway, the long and short of it is that you should do BBQs and get yourself BP. And that's it from me. Sorry for having to dash, but I really must be off now. Enjoy your time at Blueberry Academy!
Hey, this is Florian's phone, right? It's me, Carmine. I heard the news. You got picked for Blueberry Academy's exchange program, right?
That's right.
Huh, one of my teachers told me. Never thought we'd be fellow students at BB Academy. Anyway, you should totally come and show your face. It's been too long already. Now let me think. Where can we meet up? Oh, have you been to the terrarium? There's a space called the Central Plaza right in the center of the dome. I'll meet you there. Don't keep me waiting if you know it's good for you. So yeah, things are a bit rough right now.
I couldn't agree more. Ah, you have a visitor, Carmine.
Long time no see, Florian. I bet you missed me, huh?
I suppose.
Honesty is the best policy, yeah?
Time for me to go. Nice seeing you, Carmine. So long.
Ah, okay. See you around. That's one of my classmates. She's an interesting one. Speaking of classmates, it feels kind of weird seeing you here at my school. Look at you. You haven't changed at all since we last met. As for me, well, I'm helping Miss Briar with the research. We've been to all sorts of different regions. It's made my Pokémon a lot stronger than they were the last time we battled. You want to see? Oh, you totally want to see. Well, we have a battle court right here, so get into position. Okay, you ready for a double battle? You won't know what hit you. I'll give you a special treat since you came all this way. Get ready to eat terrarium dirt!
Shine like the stars above, Slitherwing!
Hey, stop that! Why don't you use one of those not very effective moves sometimes? There you go with the big hits! Maybe I should teach you a lesson or two in kindness, hmm? Oh hey, Ogrepon! Aw, you must have really missed me, huh? That's it. I'm ready to go all out. Time to tear it up! Go on, Sinistra. Give him a nice blast of matcha for me. That did not go the way I planned. I got so much stronger once I could terrestrialize my Pokemon. You just had to go and get even stronger, didn't you? Still don't hold back in battles, huh? Another thing that hasn't changed a bit. Hey, by the way, have you, run into Kiki yet?
No, I haven't. Not yet.
Oh, never mind. If you haven't seen him yet, it's fine.
Are you kidding me? What, was this assignment too hard for you too?
Wait, that's...
Kieran?
I knew it. That's Kieran. Phew, he almost saw us.
Wait. That's Kieran?
Shh, keep your voice down.
I thought I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle with.
Sorry, things have been really hectic at home this month.
Oh, got it. So that means you're just okay being this weak forever. That what I'm hearing?
No,
Well, since you're so busy, I'll go ahead and do you a favor. I'll write your resignation from the club for you. I don't need people in my club who don't take it seriously.
Wait, Kieran, I'm sorry. Give me another chance.
Not what you were expecting, right? Kiki looks different, acts different. He hasn't been the same since we got back from the school trip.
Well, that was painful to watch.
Ark.
If it isn't Carmine and Carmine's new mystery friend. Think I might have heard of you though. Are you that new kid with the wild backstory?
What a lovely surprise! Just the annoying bozo I didn't want to run into.
Come on now, at least introduce me.
This is Drayton, and he's the worst.
Sup?
He's the strongest trainer at Blueberry Academy. Well, he was at least.
Beautiful intro, thanks.
This is Florian. He's here on a foreign exchange program. He's my friend and...
What about Kieran? You friends with the guy?
That's right.
Oh, I see, that's great. Alright, Florian, how about I show you our club room?
Huh? Why do you need to do that?
You haven't joined any of the clubs we got here, right? Take it from me, you'll have a way better time here if you join one. We'd love to have such an interesting new member. In fact, we better call dibs now. Come with me.
Hey, hold on! Gah, see? I told you he was the worst! Look at him, just assuming he'll go along with whatever. I'm going with you.
And here we are.
Hey, are you sure this is a good idea? You know,
Cause of Kieran? Nah, don't worry, he won't show up here anytime soon.
If you say so.
Anyway, this is the base of operations for the League Club. On behalf of the whole club, glad you're here.
What's this League Club?
Glad you asked. We Blueberry Academy students have our own Pokemon battle ranking system, the BB League. Here in the League Club, we battle each other to train up so we can climb the ranks. We win, we lose, we have a good old rowdy time. Such is our humble club in a nutshell.
You're not wrong, but seriously? That's how you explain it to new people?
Yep, though I guess we're having less of a good old rowdy time than usual lately.
I'm a member of the club too. I don't show up to the club room very much though. Just FYI, the top 4 Pokemon trainers in the BB League are called the BB League Elite 4. And this annoying tooth-based haired bozo is one of them. So is that girl you saw me with in the terrarium earlier.
Too bad you didn't make the cut, Carmine.
I've just been too busy with extracurricular stuff. Haven't had time for league matches. If we're talking actual skill, I'm way above any of the Elite 4.
Heh that's no lie. What you think, Florian? Fun club, huh?
I guess.
Ooh, I can feel the enthusiasm. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, you think that takes care of it? You're in, on a trial basis.
Huh? What do you mean trial basis?
You heard me. As far as the Drayster is concerned, we're clubmates now. Trial basis clubmates. So now you can use this club room freely, and do whatever with the stuff here. Check out the computer over there too. It's super helpful. It lets you use your BP to support kids in older clubs. They'll return the favor in different ways. Here, give it a shot and you'll see what I mean. Try sending that to Mitch in the baseball club. He can help you out with your throwing form. Oh, whoa, you did it. Not bad for the first time. That'll teach me to doubt your skills. Here, I've got a really nice present for you. From one charming catch to another. You can have this too. Put it on, and you'll look just like the Drayster. Anyway, feel free to computer it up any way you want. Like I said, we're trial basis clubmates now. And that's not all. For a limited time, you can have as many of these snacks as you want.
Those snacks are all yours, Drayton. Snacks you leave around open and half finish. I wouldn't go near any of them. Who knows how long they've been sitting around.
Oh, that explaining left me starving. Think I'm gonna head on over to the cafeteria. If you want to officially join us, maybe we can have a cafeteria day to talk details.
Excuse me?
Be seeing ya.
That bozo! Seriously, what is his problem? And a cafeteria date? What does he even mean by that?
Calm down for once, Carmine.
Just so you know, this is not excitement over the date thing, it's anger. Sorry, being in here puts me on edge. Let's go somewhere else. Someplace people won't bother us. I know, let's go to your room. Well, it looks like this is your room. Most BB students live in the dorms, you know. So what do you think? How's it compared to the dorm rooms back at your school?
So blue.
Well, we are at Blueberry Academy. Of course it's blue. You can come have a look at my room later too if you want. Oh, but I got distracted. There's something I need to tell you. It's about Drayton and, well, Kiki.
About Kieran?
Kiki is... well, you saw how he is. He's scaring me nowadays. Ever since we got back from Kitakami, it's like he's become a totally different person. He's been battling and training every day. He's even cutting back on sleep. He's definitely gotten stronger. Drayton used to be the strongest student here, but Kiki beat him. Now Kiki's the president of the League Club and the BB League champion. I guess he must be pretty busy. He barely talks to me anymore. Oh well, he's probably just going through a rebellious phase. Kieran's changed, but you've stayed the same. If Kieran's down to just one friend these days, I'm glad it's you. Keep sticking with him, would you?
Sure thing, Carmine. I'll do anything to help.
Thank you. And there's one more thing I need to tell you about.
About Drayton?
Drayton, don't trust that knucklehead! He might seem like a slacker, but don't let him fool you. He's up to something. He's a real annoying super jerk! He barely even goes to class. He's had to repeat the same year 3 times. Point is, don't let your guard down around him. Ever! You're going on your date? I mean, you're gonna go hang out with Drayton later, right? I had to go with, but if I don't finish up this report today, I'm really gonna be in trouble. I'd love for you to join the League Club. But if Drayton gives you any trouble, don't be afraid to give him a good sucker punch!
Hey, Florian. No need to stand there. Grab a seat. Here's the Drayster take. The Academy Special's the best thing on the menu. It's all so soft you can basically just gulp it down. Barely even need to chew.
Chew your food, Drayton.
You and my mom would get along. So listen, your Pokemon are pretty strong, yeah? With a team like that, you've got a shot at becoming the BB League champion. Wouldn't that be wild? An exchange student just rolling up here and snatching the crown? I want to see you join the BB League, Florian. You in?
Well, I don't know about...
Oh, look who's decided to grace us with their presence.
Whoa, it's the champion!
And the rest of the Elite Four, too!
What did you want to talk to me about?
Nothing special, just thought we could grab a bite. Where better to do that than the cafeteria?
What a waste of time. If you've got so much time to goof off, why don't you go train your Pokemon? You think maybe this is why you always lose to me?
I'll take that as a no. So I can't swing the lunch date with you, even if I've got your old pal with me?
Florian?
Long time no see?
What? Why?
You didn't hear that he was coming to study abroad here?
For real?
Yes, it's true. Director Cyrano himself introduced him to me when we met at the school's entrance.
We're already tied, us two.
No, we aren't.
In fact, I was just asking Florian to join the BB League.
Ooh, I like it. That'd be fire.
What?
A student from another school joined the BB League? Unprecedented.
That's right! Florian may be wonderfully capable in battle, but that doesn't mean he belongs in the BB League.
Aw, come on. Do you all hate fun and friendship or something? You want to exclude someone who's taken our same classes and living in our same dorms? How is he not one of us? And isn't this place supposed to be all about students having autonomy? I think we should vote on it. I'm a yes, obviously. How about you, Lacey?
I'm sorry, but considering the rules, it's a no from me. What about you, Crispin?
Huh? Yeah, why not? He's at our school. That makes him a student just like us, right? How about you, Amarys? What do you say?
I abide by the rules of this institution. Opposition declined.
2 against 2, huh? Alright then, what says the reigning BB League champion, our mighty Kieran?
It doesn't matter who I'm facing. I do not lose!
Heh, guess we got our answer.
Kieran, wait! Drayton, manipulating people to get what you want, it's just not right!
Sorry, Florian. Guess you'll be joining the BB League, huh? Well, let's look on the bright side. Maybe you and Kieran will come out of this better friends. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Every step of the way. But now that the decision's been made, we better get you officially signed up. Meet me at the reception desk in the school's entrance area.
How can I help you today?
I wish to join the Blueberry League.
Ah, it says here you're an exchange student, which means you're not technically enrolled here in our academy.
Oh, don't mind that. We at Leaf 4 talked it over real quick. My friend here is good to join.
I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm not sure if I can take what you say at face value, Drayton.
No, he's telling the truth. I'm allowing Florian to join the BB League.
Yes, champion. One moment, please.
Didn't expect you to ride up in shining armor and save the day.
I've got a feeling you're trying to play puppet master. But if I get a shot at battling Florian, then that's fine with me.
That's just peachy.
Florian. You better not go losing to anyone until our battle.
I'll try my best, buddy.
Good! I'm not a little kid anymore, and you'll know it when I show you how the best of the best battle.
Kiki, you shouldn't talk to Florian like that.
Shut it, sis. looking forward to seeing you climb the ranks.
I'm sorry, Florian. Kiki was really acting out, wasn't he? That was my first time talking to him in a while, too. Man, such an attitude.
Well, he's Mr. Big Deal Mighty Champion after all.
Drayton, you're the one who dragged Florian to all this BB League drama, aren't you?
Me? No way, this was all his idea. Right, Florian?
No, it wasn't.
No doubt about it. Hear that, Carmine? He's hungry for action.
I don't know. I think something fishy's going on. But well, if you're gonna do this, you might as well do your best. I'll be cheering for you. And please, keep an eye on Kiki for me. Thank you for waiting. Your entry into the BB League is complete.
Great timing.
Florian is cleared to compete in the BB League. Usually you'd start by battling regular students and climbing the ranks. But seeing as how you've gotten recommendations from several Elite Four members and Director Cyrano, you'll start from a higher rank. You'll skip straight to challenging the Elite Four at their respective bases in the terrarium. Once you've cleared their trials, that is. I'll go ahead and mark their locations on your real-time phone now. To challenge the Elite Four, you'll need BP, which you can earn by doing BB keys. Then if you defeat all members of the Elite Four, you can challenge the champion. Alright then, best of luck in the BB League!
You can start with whichever of us you want. Your call. Anytime you want to battle one of us, you'll have to do a fun little trial we cooked up first. Sounds good, right? Get you in the terrarium, bud.
You'll need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the elite trial here. Are you ready and willing to pay?
That I am.
Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. Hey Crispin, an order's just come in for you.
Coming right up. Oh, hey! I saw you in the cafeteria. You're Florian, right? Just the person to get my energy pumping. I feel like I'm cooking at a nice simmer over here. But we gotta move somewhere else for this next part. Follow me! I've been waiting for a fiery challenger like you. Taking on the Elite Four pretty much right after coming to the school? Now that's lit. No wonder Kieran and Drayton like you. And if I'm being honest, you've kindled my curiosity too. I should warn you though, my trial is no cakewalk. My elite trial is putting together a super spicy sandwich. And I mean super spicy. I want something so hot that I'll be breathing flames. I know what you're thinking. That sounds easy, right? But you can't use your own ingredients. You have to negotiate with the league club members around here to get what you need. Once you think you have all the ingredients, come back and talk to me. Then I'll judge your sandwich making skills with my own two eyes. The key to cooking any dish is picking the right ingredients. The rest is easy as pie. Are you ready to take on my elite trial, Florian?
I'm ready.
Sweet! Give me a hot minute to get everything set up. First things first, negotiate with the league club members to get some ingredients. You need to make a super spicy sandwich. That should already be a clue on what you need. Once you've got all the ingredients to whip up your sandwich, come and give me a holler. Alright then, let's start this now! Got everything you need? Want to make a super spicy sandwich?
I want to start.
I can tell you're cooking on high heat. Looking forward to something extra spicy then.
I think we're fine without the bread.
Even the spiciest of souls would be wowed by the spiciness you delivered. I'm a bit surprised you didn't put the bread on top, though. Is that a Paldean thing? Anyway, you passed my elite trial with flying colors. You made a great super spicy sandwich. I'm gonna enjoy the tingle on my tongue as we head back to the plaza. Well, that wraps up the trial. So now it's time to face me in an elite battle. You all prepped and ready to take me on?
Not quite yet.
Don't worry, I get it. Battles are like meals. The best ones take the most prep work. Hey, Florian. You all prepped?
Yep.
Coming right up. Watch out, because I'm cranking up the heat. So, Florian, I take it there's some messy history with you and Kieran, huh? And it sure seems like Drayton's cooking up something fishy, too. Gah! Everything's so complicated! Can't you all just get over yourselves? If you want to say something, just say it! If you want to do something, just do it! I'm not the kind of guy who wastes time sweating the small stuff. I battle because I want to battle. And you know what? That's how it should be. I'm Crispin, the Elite 4 rep in this here Savannah biome. I want to win, so that's exactly what I'll do. Now then, time to get cooking. Wait, no. Time to start battling. What? You're really gonna douse our flames if you keep using moves like that. Huh? Wait, what happened? Where'd all that damage come from?
Show him what you got, Goldingo.
Time to terrestrialize and really turn up the heat. Go on, Blaziken, burn bright red! I wanted to win, but I lost. Woo! That was amazing! We cranked the heat all the way up. Hey, Florian? I love battles, and I love cooking, because they're both so easy to understand. With battles, you either win or you lose. With cooking, your dish is either spicy or not spicy. Simple, right? But right now, the mood in the league club feels, I don't know, off. It's so frustrating. I wish I knew how we could go back to being the fun club we were before. But hey, didn't mean to douse your flames there. You were really strong, Florian. Let me see if I can transfer the burning heat from our battle to my frying pan. I'll whip you up something great! Here, I'll also give you one of my favorite moves to serve up in battle. I have no clue how to manage the temperature of anything besides what I'm cooking. So all I can say is, crank up the heat all you want in the BB League, Florian.
Yo, champ in the making. That's one Elite 4 member beat. Things are looking good for you. Crispin's no pushover, he's just super straightforward. I think that's kind of part of his charm, you know? We used to all chow down on Crispin's cooking after club activities let out. Those were the days. Guess he's been worrying about the way things are too, in his own way. You just might be the one we need to shake things up in the league club. That's it from me. Good luck with the remaining Elite 3.
Welcome to the Canyon Plaza. We're the team that supports Amarys of the Elite 4. And you're Florian, right? One of the BB League challengers? You'll need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the Elite trial here. Are you ready and willing to pay?
That I am.
Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. Now here she comes, our very own Amarys!
Florian, yes? As you see, I'm present and ready for your trial. A change of location is required. Come. The decision to allow you to take on the league was irregular, an exception among exceptions. I was against it, as you know, but the Academy allowed it, and their ruling is absolute. Therefore, I will carry out my duty as a member of the Elite Four as flawlessly as I always do. The Elite trial I devised starts right here. I call my challenge the Flying Time Trial. You will need to fly around the skies of the terrarium while riding a Pokémon. Each will go within the prescribed time and you will pass the trial. Fly through Magnemite rings and extra time will be added to the countdown. I recommend you go through as many rings as possible as you fly towards the goal. Can you verify that you are ready and willing to take on my flying time trial?
Yes, I can.
Understood. I assume you have a Pokémon to ride on. Please bring it out of its ball. Ah, good. With some effort, this Pokemon should be capable of flight. Your name is a Gears. Yes, this is for you to eat. What your Gears just consumed is a supplement that enhances a Pokemon's flight capabilities. I prepared it using the leaves of a mysterious plant that was found growing in the terrarium. Your Gears will be able to soar through the skies as it pleases, but only for the duration of the trial. You have all you need to begin the challenge. I wish you luck. It was an impressive display of punctuality. I must admit, it was satisfying to watch you fly. Congratulations, you have cleared my elite trial. Now, a change of location is required once again. Come. You've earned the right to face me in battle. Do you wish to begin?
1 second.
You refuse. Very well. Shall we move ahead with our battle?
Yep, we're good to go.
Understood. Let's assume our battle positions. Position assumed. There's one thing I wanted to ask you. It concerns Kieran. What is he to you, Florian?
He's my friend.
So, you consider him a friend? I see. For my part, Kieran is the younger brother of my dear friend Carmine. Something in him has changed. He is not his usual self. I find this deeply concerning. If possible, I want to be the one to help him. That being the case, I cannot afford to lose. Our battle starts now. Get ready, Skarmory, you two Dugtrio. We're finishing this battle right on schedule. An unfavorable type matchup. You caught me off guard. Now my glasses have fogged up. Time is short. Let's wrap this battle up.
Let's treasure this moment, Crichton.
I am not enough, I see. The strength of one's Pokémon reflects the strength of one's beliefs. Your desire to help Kieran is evidently greater than my own.
You got that right.
How frustrating. Alright, then time for a photo. We must ensure that your victory here is properly commemorated. I will give you this TM too. It contains a favorite move of mine. It is up to you to help Kieran, Florian. I entrust my wish to you. Time for me to go. So long.
Yo, champ in the making. So that's 2 Elite 4 members down already, huh? You sure are crushing it. Amarys sure leaves an impression, huh? It's wild seeing her and Carmine talk. You'd never guess it, but they click in a weird way. It's pretty funny to watch. The thing about Amarys is, as rigid as she looks, she's got a sensitive streak a mile wide. Remember that about her, okay? Even if it's hard to tell from the outside.
Seems like things are going well with the BB League. Right, Florian?
What's up, mighty champion? Scoping out the competition?
I was getting worried. It'd be so disappointing if Florian had gotten weaker. But you seem strong as ever, thankfully. Florian, go all the way. Don't go losing. Can't show you how strong I've gotten if you don't even make it to me.
Heh, someone's good and riled up. Anyway, you got places to be, right? I better not keep you. See ya. Good luck with the remaining Elite too.
Welcome to the Coastal Plaza. We're the team that supports Mrs. Lacey of the Elite Four. And you're Florian, right? One of the BB League challengers? You'll need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the Elite Trial here. Are you ready and willing to pay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. We need you over here, Mrs. Lacey.
Coming! Oh, if it isn't Florian. I'm so glad you decided to pay me a visit. Please, follow me. I'll show you to the trial site. Thank you for coming to the Coastal Plaza to challenge me. And I really am sorry for the way I protested you joining the BB League, Florian. Of course, it's true that this is quite irregular under the bylaws of our school clubs, but mainly, I didn't want you to get dragged into the drama that's been troubling the club lately. I suppose our trial has already officially begun, though, so let's get to it and have some fun. The trial that I came up with is a Pokémon quiz. I'll ask you 5 questions about Pokémon. If you can answer them all correctly, then you pass. Are you ready to attempt my Pokémon quiz, Florian?
Yep, all good.
Great, then I'll just get everything ready. Alright, here we go. And look, it's everyone's favorite Pokémon, Pikachu, here to help. And with that, question 1. Pikachu is an electric-type Pokémon well known for producing electricity within its body. But in which part of its body does it store the electricity it generates? Go right for the body part that you think is correct.
Pikachu stores electricity in its cheeks.
Ding, ding, ding! You got it! Pikachu stores electricity in the electric sacs in its cheeks. If you poke the sacs, you'll get a little shock, but don't you think they're just super round and cute? Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. Take a look at Venonat here. It's bigger than you'd think it would be, isn't it? But it's also fluffy and squeezable and terribly adorable, really. So here we go with question 2. Even on the darkest of nights, Venonat is able to use a certain part of its body like radar, which allows it to detect surrounding objects. What part of Venonat's body acts like radar? Go right for the body part that you think is correct.
It uses its size.
Ding, ding, ding! That's right! It's Venonat's big eyes that serve as radar. Isn't Venonat even more adorable when you think about how it sees a whole world we can't see? Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. Getting weary of my quiz? How about a cup of tea? Or maybe these 3 Sinnohanvulpix siblings? Here's question 3. Sinnohanvulpix like to live in precious antique teacups. But there are a lot of phonies out there. It's hard to tell which cups are genuine antiques. One of these Sinnohanvulpix is an antique form Sinnohanvulpix, meaning it found a real antique cup. So which Sinnohanvulpix has the real deal?
The one in the middle.
Ding, ding, ding! You spotted it! That's right! An antique form Sinnohanvulpix can be recognized by the mark on the bottom of its cup. but it doesn't matter whether they're antique form or phony form. They're all so darn cute. Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. This is the Meteor Pokemon Minior. It comes in all kinds of different colors, you know. I'll first ask you to take a good look at this pinkish Minior for me, okay? Alright guys, mix yourselves up real good. Perfect. Now we're ready for question 4. Which of these is the pinkish Minior that I first showed you?
It's brown! It's brown!
Ding, ding, ding! You did it! Even after they returned to their meteor form, you still managed to find the right one. Aren't Minior adorable? Their coloration varies based on what they eat. Now then, I think we're ready to move on to the very last quiz question. Oh, look! Here comes Granbull. Maybe it heard the word pink and decided to stop by. This little sweetie is one of my own Pokemon. It's always with me. Our last question, question 5, will involve Granbull here. Granbull is a quiet, delicate, and lovable Pokemon, of course, but can you tell me this? When I take a nap with my adorable Granbull, what part of its body do I use as a pillow?
I don't know. Its tummy? Also weird?
Ding, ding, ding! That's right! I use its soft, adorable tummy. When I cuddle up to it, it's so soft and cozy, we both fall asleep in just seconds. And that's the end of my quiz. You managed to get all 5 of my questions right, which means... Congratulations, Florian! You've officially cleared my elite trial. Why don't we head back to the plaza? Since you passed my elite trial, you've earned the right to challenge me to a battle. But what do you want to do now? Ready to move straight to it?
Sorry, I need a quick minute.
No problem. I'll be ready whenever you are. What's up, Florian? Are you ready to battle me now?
Correctamundo.
Got it. No time to waste then, right? Let's get to our positions. Okay, this should be about far enough. Let me properly introduce myself for this. I am Lacey of the Elite Four. I really didn't expect to get a challenge from someone like you, Florian. Rightfully, you do belong to a different school. Honestly, I'm still a bit shocked, but I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of our battle. So, let's see. First of all, I should tell you that I mostly use fairy-type Pokemon. There's just nothing like an adorable pink fairy, right? They're weak to poison and steel. Anything too caustic or cutting just doesn't suit them. Oh, but you must know all of this already. Right, Florian? Now for this battle, I'm not going to hold anything back. I want to be sure you walk away with a proper understanding after all. You're about to learn that cuteness is real strength. This time I'll be facing you with my usual party as a member of the Elite Four. It's a rock-solid strategy to go after weaknesses, which is why I'll be turning it right back on you! On our great big terrestrial heart! Time to get even cuter and cuter! I hate losing, but I love seeing such cute Pokémon. Florian! Florian! Did you see? Did you see our Pokémon battling it out? Oh, it's almost too much! They were just too cute, even for me!
You're the cutest, Lacey.
Nope, wrong! We're not talking about me. We're talking about my Pokémon. Your Pokémon were very cute as well, Florian. Phew. You know, it's just not right for two people to hog all this cuteness between them. Why don't we wrangle up the cute Pokémon here for a cute picture we can share with everyone? Oh, this one is just too cute! I'm going to make myself a backup copy or 3. I'll give you this as well, as proof of your cuteness. You really are very strong when you get serious in battle, Florian. I wonder how far you'll be able to get, facing off against the strongest trainers in our school. I'll be keeping an eye on you and your progress.
Yo yo yo, champ in the making. That's 3 of the Elite Four you trounced now. Seeing how far you're getting is making me sweat a little. Lacey's all about cuteness, and that's what helps her make her Pokemon stronger. She's so into her team, training the little cuties doesn't even feel like work to her. Wild, right? I bet it's the same for you, huh? You work so hard at it 'cause you like it. Unlike a certain someone who seems busy running himself and everyone around him into the ground just to get a bit stronger. You know, Lacey's polite to everyone else, but she's really blunt with me. I wonder why. You know, bud, seeing skills like yours up close and personal really leaves an impression. No wonder it's had such an effect on Kieran. But enough about that. I guess your Elite Four of the match is gonna be against me. Nice of you to save the best for last. You gave me plenty of time to get ready. See you soon. Show us what you got.
Welcome to the Polar Plaza. We're the team that supports Drayton of the Elite Four. And you're Florian, right? One of the BB League challengers? You'll need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the Elite Trial here. Are you ready and willing to pay?
Yes.
Whoa, hold up. My friend here gets in free.
Are you sure, Dracer? The rules say...
Just charge it to my account. That ought to take care of it, yeah?
That's not... okay, understood. I'll make an exception.
Many thanks, my man. There's my champ in the making. Thanks for coming. Let's hit the battle court real quick. Feast your eyes on the majesty of the Polar Plaza Battle Court. Nah, it's basically the exact same battle court as in the other plazas, just colder. I'm a cold weather kind of guy. Not what you'd expect from a dragon type user, right? Anyhow, buddy, you came to do my elite trial, not listen to me ramble, so let's hop to it. I call my elite trial terrarium only battles. Your goal is to clobber 3 of your fellow league clubbers in battle. Simple enough, right? But it's called terrarium only for a reason. You can only use Pokemon that meet 2 conditions. First, they gotta be Pokemon that were caught living wild in the terrarium. Second, you gotta be the one who caught them. Unless your whole party of Pokemon meets those conditions, no elite trial for you. I know I'm asking a lot, but What fun would it be if you just dipped into your vault of beefy Pokemon and cheesed your way through? Your opponents are under the same conditions, so you can't be too mad about it. What do you say, bud? Ready for my elite trial?
I gotta change my team.
What do you say, bud? Ready for my elite trial?
Well, I am now.
That's your cue, underlings. Come on out.
I'm ready.
Let's go. My trial's about skill, but it's chill. Take it at whatever pace you want. If you want to dive right into battling your 3 clubmates, go nuts. Or I'll just stroll around the terrarium catching Pokemon first, no problem. So go on, get out there and show it up. Good luck. Everyone give it your best shot.
Your Pokemon are like gems!
I can see why Drayton likes you.
That was electrifying, alright. So that makes, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Nice! You wouldn't beat all 3 of them, which means this elite trial is elite complete. Alright, my league club assistants, retreat on the double.
Goodbye.
Good battle.
See ya.
Oh, aren't they great? No grumbling or nothing. Bunch of sweethearts. Looks like it's finally time for you and me to battle. Guess you're still using the party you put together for my challenge, huh? Go ahead, take a sec to change it up. Unless you want to dive right into battle?
Nah, I gotta switch it back.
Got it. No rush on my end. Ready to take me on, bud?
Yeah. Let's get it over with.
Alright, it's on. Here should be good. You know, I was thinking about the look you get when you're in battle. And I realized I've only ever seen you like that from the sidelines. Guess now I know what it's like to face you from across the court. Let me be real. I'm counting on you to conquer the whole BB League, bud. I mean it. You need to pull this off. You gotta come through for me. That said, I'm not just gonna roll over and miss out on the fun, so watch out. But no need for us to get all official or anything. Just battle me normally like you would anybody else, Florian. Here's 100% Drayster truth. I'm so psyched I'm practically tingling. So why don't we get this rolling? Nice and easy. Let's go, bud. Show me a good time. Ah! Don't let me down, bud. No one wants to see me ugly cry. Whoa! Not a lot of types can make me eat a super effective hit.
Mess him up, Crichton.
Whew, that was beautiful. Seems like luck itself has a soft spot for you. Now watch this dragon's blood boil. Take control, Arcaludon. That's what I'm talking about. Man, that was ridiculous. So much fun. I knew inviting you to join the BB League Club was the right move. And I guess if you can beat me, we better make you a full member finally. What do you say? Ready to be the real deal?
Sure.
Bless you and your generous heart. Come on, let's get a photo of you for the club roster. Lacey probably would have wanted a more serious photo. She might not be thrilled, but oh well. I feel like there was one more thing I'm supposed to do. Oh yeah, we gotta give TMs to whoever can beat us Elite Four members. I gotta go grab that. Wait here a sec. Sorry for the hold up, I'm back. That's the BB League Elite Four all beaten. You've scored every elite one of us. Here's your reward, like I said. Guess I should have cleaned it, but what's a little dust between friends? Man, it's like I blinked and you plowed through the whole BB League. You know what's next for you, right, bud? You're good enough to beat all Elite Four of us. So you, and only you, have the right to challenge the sitting BB League champion, Kieran. And speaking of which...
You really kept me waiting. Took you a while to beat the Elite Four. Kinda slow for you, isn't it?
Nice, Kieran. You've really got Florian on the brain, huh?
I could say the same thing about you, Drayton. You sure are putting a lot of effort into helping Florian out.
Who wouldn't help out a new student? Gotta be good to our fellow humans.
That's rich coming from you. Whatever you're planning, it's about to come to an end. Florian. Let's settle who's the strongest between us two. Once and for all.
It's finally time. I'm pumped for you. We'll have to go sign you up at the front desk to get your championship match going. No sense waiting around. Let's go.
This is it.
Hey yo, Florian. Ready to sign up for your official match?
You're Florian, yes? Let me get your championship match set up. This will just take a moment.
So, Florian, you said you and Kieran are friends, right?
Yes.
Ha, no kidding. Here's the Dracer take. I liked Kieran better when his hair was down. He used to be this quiet little guy, trembled like a leaf, had the spine of a wimpod. He'd hide behind Carmine if you so much as breathed too loud, but I tell you what. When it came to Pokemon battling, I never saw so much joy in anyone's eyes as his. But then, out of nowhere, he changed. Now he's relentless. Pushes himself, pushes everyone around him. Nothing good's gonna come out of this. Someone's gotta snap him out of it. I tried, but couldn't do it. Guess I've gone soft from the lazy life. So now I guess it falls onto you. Sorry, bud.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's ready. Are you ready to battle Kieran, the BB League champion?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood. Your championship match will begin soon. Please make sure you are ready.
Well, it's all up to you now, Florian. Me and the other Elite 3 will be cheering for you.
This is an official BB League announcement. A championship match is about to begin near the battle court near the entrance to the academy. If you would like to watch the match, please make your way there.
It's about time that you showed up.
Kieran, please. It's time for this to stop.
Kept me waiting, huh? I worked so hard for a chance to show you what I can really do, Florian. I put everything into studying and making my Pokemon stronger. I crushed the Elite Four and became champion. All of that hard work. All of it! All of it was just so that I could beat you! Right here, right now! Come and claim what you deserve for driving me into the... I know I'm making the right choice. You'll understand that soon enough. I will now bring on about your end, drawing you to your last breath. Was this all worth it? Show us strength, show us what you've gained. Don't refrain, and we'll do the same. This is Kieran's reign, brought up through sheer pain, driven by disdain in a blinding rage. My, heh, how do you like that? See how hard I've trained? Not like the kid you battled in Kitakami, huh? And I know that you're nothing more than a liar, because you took my only desire. All I want is to stand up for myself, to not have to always rely on somebody else. So maybe if I win just this once, I'll finally be respected and won't have to be looked down upon anymore. My whole life you have desecrated. I never took myself as someone you hated, but you challenged the throne, so now the king rages. Your story's beginning to run out of pages. Wowzers. Doesn't matter if the type matchups work out for you, though. I'll still win! I thought we could just be pals without me being singled out, but now it's shown without a doubt that we cannot be friends. You accepted me with grace, but there was more behind that face. You untied my light shoelace. This is where it ends. The game is on, but not for Ogre Pawn, not for Briar, not for Carmine, not for anyone. It's just me and you, players 1 and 2, trying to find out whose strength is absolute. What have I ever done to you? You leave me assuming without a clue. This is for what you've done to me, and afterwards I'll finally be free. I looked up at them because they were everything I wanted to be. So strong and self-contained, I wanted that to be me. But as you try to push me down again, this time I promise things will be different. Then I was weak, but now I am strong, so it's time to say so long. It's this cold vengeance that I am seeking, fighting my way to the top to become the king, reducing me to nothing without a sweat breaking. Well, now isn't that just peachy keen? Come and claim what you deserve for driving me into the dirt, and yet my cries are still unheard. You make me feel worthless. From what was a former friend will now ring on about your end, drawing you to your last breath. Was this all worth it? Show us strength, show us what you've gained. Don't refrain, and we'll do the same. This is Kieran's reign, brought up through sheer pain, driven by disdain in a blinding rage. My life brought to ashes and dust, proving my worth is an absolute must. And I know that you're nothing more than a liar, because you took my only desire. All I want is to stand up for myself, to not have to always rely on somebody else. So maybe if I win just this once, I'll finally be respected and won't have to be looked down upon anymore. My whole life you have desecrated. I never took myself as someone you hated, but you challenged the throne, so now the king rages. Your story's beginning to run out of pages. I thought we could just be pals without me being singled out, but now it's shown without a doubt that we cannot be friends. You accepted me with grace, but there was more behind that face. You untied my life shoelace. This is where it ends. The game is on, but not for Ogre Pawn, not for Briar. You've got some nerve. Bring out the ogre now of all times. 1 and 2, trying to find out whose strength is absolute. What have I ever done to you? You leave me assuming without a clue. This is for what you've done to me, and afterwards I'll finally be free. I looked up at them because they were everything I wanted to be. So strong and self-contained, I wanted that to be me. But as you try to push me down again, this time I promise things will be different. Then I was weak, but now I am strong, so it's time to say so long. It's just go down already! How are you still standing after I've thrown everything I have at you? The king, reducing me to nothing without a sweat breaking. Well, now isn't that just peachy keen?
Let's finish this, Ogre Pawn.
Driving me into the dirt, and yet my cries are still unheard. You make me feel worthless. From what was a former friend will now ring on about your end, drawing you to your last breath. Was this all worth it? Show us strength, show us what you've gained. Don't refrain, and we'll do the same. This is Kieran's reign, brought up. I don't need the old me anymore. I've changed, and I'll show you I can change again. Hydrapple, annihilate them. This an absolute must, and I know that you're nothing more than a liar, because you took my only desire. All I want is to stand up for myself, to not have to always rely on somebody else. So maybe if I win just this once, I'll finally be respected and won't have to be looked down upon anymore. My whole life you have I'm capable of winning too, you know. Victory will be mine and mine alone. So now the king rages. Your story's beginning to run out of pages. Wait, what? Huh?
What? He actually lost?
Let's go, guys.
What? No, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. No. It's...
Way to go, both of you. That was awesome.
Oh, honestly, Crispin, read the room, would you?
I have to.
Wait, Drayton!
Good match, you two.
Stronger.
Too bad about the outcome, though, huh?
Stronger and
Ex-champion?
Ah!
Look at you, buddy. Way to go. Guess we got a new BB League champion. The Academy's got a prize for people like you who make it all the way to being champion. Here, all yours. Hey, Kieran. This may not mean much coming from a guy who couldn't beat you, but I wish you'd go back to having fun with all this. I get that burning desire to win. I mean, who doesn't like winning? Just don't let that desire burn you to a crisp. It's hard to watch. Come on, let's all go and
Win next time.
Come again?
I won't lose next time for sure. I'll win next time. I'll win.
Kieran, listen. It's okay to lose, buddy.
Florian,
Woof.
Ahem. If we might, interrupt. Well, first, of course, we want to offer Florian our congratulations for becoming champion. It really is an amazing achievement, something that should be celebrated. But with the way things are now, I'm sorry to say that it does, well, complicate matters. We're having a bit of a hard time knowing how we ought to proceed.
Proceed with what?
Well, think about it a moment, would you? If Florian is our champion, then that means he's head of the league club. But he's an exchange student. What is our long-term plan here if he doesn't stick around? There are so many particulars to sort out.
Oh. Huh, yeah.
And of course, if Kieran rejoins the Elite Four after having lost the rank of champion, that would push Crispin out of our ranks.
Wait, what? Me? That's bad, isn't it?
I'd like to hear from Kieran himself what he would like to do next.
Kieran.
This is an announcement for the following students. BB League Champion Kieran, Top Elite 4 member Drayton, Carmine of Class 3-2, Florian, our exchange student. Miss Briar and some guests would like to see you. Please proceed to Classroom 1-4 as soon as possible.
What could that be about? Now's really not the time.
BB League champion Kieran, huh? They're gonna need to update that.
Drayton! Could you seriously not right now? It's just not right, and certainly not kind.
Well, we shouldn't leave Miss Briar hanging, or we'll never hear the end of it. Go on ahead, Florian. We'll meet you there. I'll make sure Kieran comes too, even if I gotta carry him. here we are, Miss B.
Thank you all for coming. I'm pleased to inform you that some very special guests are here to see you today. They left for a tour of the school mere minutes ago, but I believe they'll return soon enough. In the meantime, I'll fill you all in on the situation. Please have a seat.
Don't mind if I do. These knees are creaking.
Oh, please, you're not old enough for that yet.
Ah, Florian. I heard you were busy battling your way up the BB League. But to think you'd make it as far as champion, what a dazzling accomplishment!
Thank you, I guess.
Sorry, Miss Briar, but can we leave all that for another time? What's this thing you wanted to tell us about?
My apologies. That was insensitive of me. Let me get straight to today's topic then. I want all of you here to join me on an expedition to the secluded and mysterious Area Zero.
Area Zero? That's the place in Paldea you wanted to visit, right? You got permission?
My main goals are to investigate the terrestrial phenomenon and gather samples of the crystals present in the crater. But to be honest, I also have one more ambition for this trip. I'm hoping we can find Terapagos, the legendary Pokemon slumbering in Area Zero.
Terapagos? A legendary Pokemon?
A rather exciting idea, isn't it?
There you are, Gita. I was just getting the kids up to speed.
I do apologize for my tardiness.
Oh, hi, Miss Kita.
Champion Florian? I certainly didn't expect to run into you here. Ah, of course. You must be participating in the student exchange program.
Florian just got crowned our new BB League champion, too.
Your talent is as brilliant as always, I see. Truly a wonderful thing. If you'll be going along, then I suppose that bodes well. Is it all right if I explain the situation to the children, Briar?
By all means.
First, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gita. I am the chairwoman of the Pokemon League in Paldea. More than a decade ago, the Pokemon League provided support for research on Area Zero, the great crater at the center of Paldea. Once that research was complete, we shifted our duties to monitoring and managing the area. Area Zero is full of mysteries and also danger. Generally speaking, the area is off limits, even for research. That being said, recently, we've had to confront the possibility that dangerous Pokemon could escape the area. There's a clear need for further research, and quickly. But at our Pokemon League, we've had trouble finding capable personnel, not to mention time, to study Area Zero. So...
You reached out to me, as I've been requesting to access the area for quite some time now.
I apologize that we are not better equipped to deal with this ourselves. Blueberry Academy has a wealth of highly skilled trainers with well-trained Pokemon. And with Champion Florian also on the team, I'd know I could safely initiate a new expedition.
This is entirely voluntary, of course, but it would be very reassuring to have you with us. What do you say? Will you join our little team as we explore Area Zero?
I'm in.
Splendid. Well said, Champion Florian.
Well, I think it's already decided that I'm going.
Your support will be very useful as always, Carmine. I appreciate having you on board.
Sorry, but I'll pass on this one. The League Club's a whole mess right now. We need my steady hand on the wheel here.
Sure. You just can't be bothered to travel all the way to Paldea, can you?
Guilty. I'm curious what our mighty ex-champion is thinking, though.
I'm going. If there's a legendary Pokemon there, I want to find it and catch it. This time, I won't let this chance go.
Interesting.
Then it's decided. It's too bad Drayton won't be joining us, but it seems the team will consist of Carmine, Kieran, Florian, and myself.
You have my thanks for your help on this matter. I look forward to the great findings that you will no doubt bring back.
I'm grateful for the opportunity, Gita. Leave it to me. My dream of exploring Area Zero is finally becoming a reality. Now, time to prepare. Let's meet by the bridge at the Academy entrance as soon as we're ready.
It has been a while, Champion Florian.
Hiya, kiddo. Rika's here too, at your service. Not gonna lie, I never dreamed we'd be running into you.
I see that you are putting your skills to good use and living up to your title as a Paldean champion even while abroad.
I'm doing my best.
Huh. Indeed. I would expect nothing less from a talented trainer such as yourself.
Yeah, definitely got talent. Lots of talent. But not enough to get you off the hook! You went into the Great Crater without the League's permission, didn't you? Don't think you're not gonna get a scolding for that.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, sure, now you're sorry. I practically fell out of my seat when I heard about where you'd been.
Calm down, Rika. No harm came to him after all. And besides, we have good reason to believe that all of Paldea would have been at risk if Champion Florian here hadn't ventured into Area Zero.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's true, but... Fine, I'll let you off the hook this one time. You'd better thank the boss for stepping in.
Don't think poorly of Rika. She's just worried for you. Now then, Champion Florian. This time, you'll be heading to Area Zero with official League permission. Only a handful of people know about the incident involving the time machine. However, taking into account the dangers of Area Zero, I have elected to inform Miss Briar of what happened, obfuscating certain details.
Speaking of, boss, didn't you say you had something to give to that Briar person?
Yes. Yes, I did. I'd forgotten about that. Champion Florian, would you be so kind as to take this for me?
What is that anyway? A TM or something?
It is a disc that was sent by an Area Zero researcher to an investor some time ago. I had my investigation team look into it. It is certainly not a TM, nor is it a mere tool for storing data. I honestly have no idea as to its true purpose, but I assume it has to do with Area Zero. I figured that since you're heading to Area Zero, I might as well ask you to investigate the purpose of this disc while you're there.
While he's there, huh? Did you want him to pick up some potato salad on the way back too?
I do ask that you return the disc to me if you end up not finding a use for it. There is still so much we do not know about Area Zero. I know you've already been to its depths, but please exercise some caution while dealing with the environment and Pokémon there. As a champion, it falls on you to protect and guide those accompanying you.
Wish I could go with you, kiddo, but I've got my own work to do. Do your best down there, but don't push yourself too hard, you hear?
Now, please excuse us.
Are you ready to travel to Area 0, Florian?
Yes, ma'am.
Splendid! We're finally ready to set off then. Are you two feeling alright? Well enough to travel at least.
Well, I'm fine anyway.
Yeah, me too. I've had time to calm down.
Oh, well, that's good.
I'm fine. I know what I have to do now. I'll find this legendary Pokemon in Area 0, no matter what it takes!
That's the spirit, Kieran! Alright then, shall we? We made it! I'm finally here! Area 0, the place I've dreamed about for years!
Whoa, this is incredible.
Wowzer is... What? What are you staring at? So you've been here before, right, Florian?
Yeah, with my friends.
Friends, huh?
Eek! You scared me! Honestly, you're too big to come popping out like that, whatchamajon?
So you came here with Florian back then too, huh?
Oh, you must be that Pokemon that was reportedly first discovered in Area 0. I'm very intrigued by this specimen, but alas, that is not what we're here for. We're here to go to the deepest depths of Area 0 and see what's even deeper.
Wait, what do you mean even deeper?
Heath mentioned this in his writings that he fell from the depths to someplace even deeper.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't the depths imply that he was as deep as he could get?
Yes, it's quite curious, isn't it? However, Heath also wrote that he was utterly unable to recall how he got down there. If his writings are to be believed, there must be an entire uncharted space below Area 0. Well, either way, we should start by making for the Zero Lab down in the depths. You take the lead, Florian.
Whoa, this place is insane! It reminds me of the Crystal Pool.
This is the Zero Lab, I take it? The structure's exterior matches Gita's description, at least.
So this is the deepest point in Area 0?
That's right.
Well, yes and no. This is the deepest point that the Area 0 expedition managed to reach long ago. You know, I've been told that the lowest level of this laboratory contains a mysterious room whose purpose is entirely unknown. However, where I want to go is even deeper than that.
So, you're saying we should head inside this Zero Lab?
Gate's closed, though.
Huh? Oh, you're right. What do we do now, Florian? You've been here before, right?
We need to use the panel.
Wowzers, this feels like a spy movie or something. Way cool. What? What? I didn't say anything. Oh, would you stop that?
Well then, can we count on you to unlock the gate, Florian?
Here we go again.
Accessory mode go to prolonged activity. Enter at slot.
What's the matter? Something wrong with it?
Yeah, the thing just won't work.
It opened before though, right? Is there some extra step we're missing?
Well, there were 4 locks before, and...
I see. So last time you went through a series of steps to unlock the gate, and the professor was also there to guide you from the inside.
Indigo Disk detected. Indigo Disk detected.
Huh? It's talking!
Insert Indigo Disk for greater access privileges. Please insert Indigo Disk.
Relax, it's just one of those computerized voices. It's not any different from a TM machine.
Indigo Disk. What could it mean by that?
I think it has to do with something Gita gave me.
Oh, Gita gave you a mysterious item before we departed, did she? You think that's it?
Ooh, how fun! Go on, Florian, do it! You have my permission.
What permit? Whatever.
Please insert Indigo Disk.
In you go, Disk.
Indigo Disk confirmed. 0 level emitter redirected to area 0 under depths.
Well, would you look at that? It opened.
Let's head on in. It's way too dark in here. I just smacked my head on something.
That's because you're just running around without any idea where you're going.
Wow, Kiki. Sounds like someone's finally breaking out of their funk.
Shut it. Where's Miss Briar, anyway?
She's busy rummaging through like a whole stack of documents over there.
Aren't those someone's private photos and stuff? We probably shouldn't be looking at all that.
Huh, you're awfully considerate all of a sudden. Miss Briar, look! An elevator! Maybe it can take us further down? You wanted to go down, right?
Down, you say? Oh my, did you use this elevator last time to reach the mysterious room I mentioned earlier?
Sure did.
How exciting! Well, no time to waste. Let's go down! wonderful. This elevator just keeps going further and further down.
That's what elevators do. You know, it's moving pretty fast, actually. It almost feels like I'm floating.
Hey, everyone? That panel we used to unlock the gate, didn't it say something about where the elevator goes?
Now that you mention it, yeah. Something about an elevator being redirected, right?
As far as I know, there's only one elevator inside the Zero Lab. So the panel must have been referring to the elevator we're currently inside.
So, where exactly is this thing taking us?
Ho, ho, ho. Where indeed?
Hmm.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh my! Oh my goodness!
So, what? Are we under Area Zero or something?
Yes, according to my data, our current position is far deeper than where we last were. Could the elevator have taken us even further down than its previous destination?
Man, Area Zero was already a lot to take in. I don't think anything's gonna surprise me at this point, no matter what we run into.
Hey. What's all this stuff?
Oh!
What are desks doing down here?
Oh my. Oh my. This is a report written by the esteemed Professor Sada.
A massive cavern exists beneath Area Zero, and there slumbers Tropicos, hidden treasure of Area Zero. Its body has become crystal, protecting it from hostile outsiders. It appears that rousing it will take some time. In this cavern, I have witnessed a terrestrial phenomenon occurring in a way I've never seen above ground. Terrestrialization that appears to hold the power of every known type. I've dubbed this terra type Stellar type for now. Could Tropicos' influence be at play?
Tropicos is the hidden treasure of Area Zero? And it's slumbering in the form of a crystal? And what is this about a stellar terra type? Brilliant! Absolutely marvelous! To think there was so much that Heath didn't write about! These documents are a veritable treasure trove! And we've only just begun our expedition!
I don't know how she can get so excited in a bizarre place like this.
The legendary Pokemon Terrapagos. That's the hidden treasure of Area Zero. Come on, let's hurry up and go further in.
I still haven't got my fill of these documents, but okay, let's go. It would be best to discover the truth with our own eyes, after all.
Let's keep moving. Stay on guard, everyone. What is this? It's like a crystal trying to be a flower. It's completely blocked up the path.
Yeah, we're not going any further with this in the way.
Hey, what about Whatchamadon, the Pokemon you ride on? Couldn't it smash through?
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Hold on, please hold on! This is quite likely a manifestation of pure terrestrial energy. We have no idea what might happen if we try to destroy it with brute force.
Yeah, okay, so what do we do then?
There are Pokemon all the way down here? And what's going on with this one? It seems to be charged with some kind of strange energy.
Hey, get back! You know you're no good in a battle, Miss Briar. Kiki, no, Florian, you should handle this.
Alright.
What on earth is that energy? It couldn't be.
Good work, Florian.
Whoa, it disappeared.
Did knocking out that sparkling Pokemon make the crystal flower disappear?
It's just like in that report we found earlier. What we just witnessed was a Pokemon wielding the powers of each and every type. That means it must have had the Stellar Terra type.
So what's all that mean? Wait, was that supposed to be the so-called hidden treasure we're looking for?
Of course it wasn't, you dingus.
I can't say for certain, but no, I don't think so. The professor's notes said that the hidden treasure of Area 0 is slumbering in crystal form. The Glomora you just fought off doesn't fully fit that description, so I don't think it's the Pokemon the professor called Terapagos.
Well, the only way to know if it was the hidden treasure or not is to keep going. Come on.
It seems we found another one of those crystal flowers. Could the terrestrial energy that's saturating the air be condensing into a crystallized form?
That Pokemon's called Koraidon, right? Boy, it can really jump. We're on a roll. Let's keep on moving.
Hey, Florian! The path just opened up. Sorry we have you doing all the work. We really appreciate it, Florian. Now then, it appears the terrestrial energy around us is growing more dense the farther down we go. Come, we have no time to lose.
Okay, Kiki, your turn to call Florian.
Maybe he'd rather have you do it.
Quit your blabbering, just do it!
Hey, the path opened up. We can keep going.
Well, Kiki, Isn't there something you wanted to say to Florian?
No? Not really. Just feels like we're all relying a bit too much on him is all. We should keep going.
He's so stubborn.
You two are simply as dazzling as always.
Just so you know, we were also fending off wild Pokemon while you were away. So me and my team are just about spent. Sinnoh's all I have left, so if anything happens, you better save me.
My Terra Orb. I think it's reacting to something?
Huh, you're right. Mine is too.
I'm picking up a truly astounding level of terrestrial energy. It seems to be coming from in there.
Are we finally at the finish line?
The hidden treasure.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Ooh, I can't wait another second. The truth behind the Scarlet book is so close now.
What? Not you too? Those two sometimes, I swear.
Well, here goes nothing.
What is this place? The vibes here are on a totally different level.
The hidden treasure. Where is it?
There, Kieran, up ahead. There's something among those pillars.
This stone's the hidden treasure?
Give me a moment. I just need to check something.
If I can get the hidden treasure of various hero, I can finally beat Florian!
Kiki, you're still going on about that nonsense?
Shut up, Carmine! Florian has everything I've ever wanted! He's got strong Pokemon, he can go anywhere he wants, and he can be friends with anyone! I loved Ogerpon since forever ago, but even Ogerpon chose him over me!
But Kiki, you did your best too.
Even you, sis! You were being all nasty toward him at first, but then boom! You were like best friends in no time!
Well...
I've got nothing! I worked so hard, and for what? I still lost in the end! This is all I have left now!
Found it! The crystal's definitely what we're looking for. Go on, Kieran. Pull with everything you've got. Show us the hidden treasure of Area 0.
Come on! Come on!
There's no doubting it. This crystal must be Terapagos.
Whoa!
Wait, what? Hold on.
No! You're mine!
Was that Terapagos? You caught it, right?
Finally.
Very well done, Kieran. The fact that you brought along a Master Ball tells me you were well prepared for this. Now I could study Terapagos whenever I want, but there's no time like the present. Think you could give us a little demonstration of Terapagos' power right now?
Well, you heard her, Florian. I'm also itching to see what Terapagos can do. Get ready so we can start. Are you ready?
Yes.
Alright, get in position.
Why must it be like this?
I hope you've braced yourself. This time, I'll definitely beat you, Florian. Go, Terapagos! Show Florian what you're made of! So this is the Hidden Treasure's true form? With this, I can win for sure!
Terapagos' power should be far greater than this. Could it be we're missing something?
Huh? It has a weakness? I thought this was the hidden treasure of Area Zero! Why? I thought if I just had a Terapagos, if I had the hidden treasure of Area Zero, it would make me stronger. I thought it'd let me beat Florian.
Kiki, that's enough. It's time to stop this.
No, something's not right. Its terrestrial energy output is far too low. Not to mention the fact that it looks different from the illustration in the Scarlet book.
So, Terapagos isn't the hidden treasure of Area Zero?
No, I'm sure it is. We must be missing something. A way to transform it into the treasure. Of course! Terapagos is made of terrestrial energy! Kieran, you must terrestrialize Terapagos this instant! If my hunch is correct, Terapagos will resonate with the energy from your Terra Orb. And the hidden treasure will finally reveal its true brilliance!
Got it!
I knew it! The Scarlet Book was right! Terapagos in its fully awakened form! This is the hidden treasure of Area Zero!
Wait, no! No!
Collision course, now!
You saved me.
I can always count on you, buddy.
Things are getting out of hand, Kiki. You should return Terapagos to its bowl.
Okay, come back, Terapagos! Huh?
That shouldn't be possible.
Won't go back inside. Why?
We can do this, Drayton.
Its energy output is going haywire! We're all in serious danger if we can't bring it under control. I'm sorry, kids, but please, you need to stop Terapagos!
Come on, Kiki, you need to do something too! We've got to get Terapagos under control!
No! This wasn't supposed to happen! This is all my fault!
It's using a barrier to reduce damage? In that case, terrestrializing your Pokemon might help. Now's your chance. Use terrestrialized Pokemon to strike back!
Don't hold back, Drayton.
What? It absorbed terrestrial energy?
Oh no, my Sen is just knocked out! This is no good, it's just too strong!
It put up another barrier of such strength? Did it use the terrestrial energy it absorbed to do so?
You need to get in there and battle, Kiki! Florian's doing all the work!
It's no good. I'm useless.
Go and get him, Goldengo.
Now, Florian! Terrestrialize your Pokemon so it shines once more!
One more time, Goldengo.
It absorbed terrestrial energy yet again? Surely it can't keep doing that over and over, though.
Kiki, Florian's in trouble! You need to help him!
But I can't help anyone.
Come on, Kieran. Let's do this. Together. Let's wrap this up, shall we?
Okay, I'll help out too.
Honestly, better late than never, I guess. The two of you need to clean this whole mess up.
We've got some help this time, Ogerpon. I believe in you, Ogerpon.
It looks like it can't absorb any more energy or put up another barrier. Time to attack!
Time to end this, you two! You have my permission to go all out!
I will always be with you, Skeleton. Okay, I think we did it.
Maybe it'll go inside a ball now.
Kieran, do you wanna?
You need to catch it, Florian. It has to be you, not me.
Okay, fine. I won't have you breaking out this time. Master Ball, go!
Is it over?
Is everyone okay?
We're fine, don't worry.
Oh, thank goodness. What a relief. I let my obsession lead you all into a very dangerous situation. It's simply inexcusable. I'm so sorry, everyone.
You should be. You're completely fixated on this terrestrial stuff. You gotta keep your obsessiveness in check.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
I messed up too. I looked up to Florian for so long. I wanted to be like him so badly. I didn't know what else to do. But I guess I just don't have it in me to be like him after all. Finally, I can let it go.
Hey, you're really cool too.
But I just...
I swear, I've got such a silly younger brother. finally let it go.
Oh, you two must have been so scared. But you all shone brilliantly just now. You were truly dazzling. And in the end, our Florian even managed to catch Terapagos. So I think we can consider our little expedition into Area Zero good and finished. Time to head back to Blueberry Academy.
I also.
Phew, finally home.
I need to get in touch with Gita. No, scratch that. I need a publisher first.
Hey, Florian?
Huh?
Look, I know I caused a lot of trouble for the League Club and everyone. I wanted to give everybody a proper apology, including you, Florian. So, I'm sorry, and I guess what I'm trying to say is I want to make things right. So, do you think we could start over from zero and be friends again?
Of course we can, Kieran.
Hey! We're gonna leave you two behind if we don't hurry up.
We're
Hey,
coming!
wait up!
I get stuck, world's too loud. Things don't look up when you're going down. Know your arms are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I get stuck, I get stuck. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I get stuck, I get stuck. I see the light shining through the rain, 1,000 colors in a brighter shade. Needed to rise from the lowest place. There's silver lining that surrounds the gray. When I get lost, I'll come back around. Things don't look up when you're going down. Know your arms, they are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. When I get lost, when I get lost, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I get stuck, I get stuck. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Come back round, come back round. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I get stuck, I get stuck. tonight, it could go either way. Hearts balanced on a razor blade. We are designed to love and break, and to rinse and repeat it all again. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. When I get lost with it, when I get lost with it. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I get stuck, I get stuck. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Come back round, come back round. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I get stuck, I get stuck. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. When I get lost with it, when I get lost with it. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I get stuck, I get stuck. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Come back round, come back round. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I get stuck, I get stuck.
Hey, Florian. Glad to see you. You feeling rested and recovered after a big adventure down in the underdepths?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, youth really is an enviable thing. I'm still feeling all wrung out despite having been back for a while now. But on to why I called you here. Since our return, I've been writing up everything we've discovered on our expedition. Honestly, I've hardly slept. I've obtained Gita's permission to turn it all into a book, but don't worry, I've made sure to skip a few details and omit the names of those involved. So voila! A proof copy of the book, freshly delivered from my publisher, just for you. I behaved recklessly in the underdepths. I don't know what we would have done if it weren't for you. You truly deserve a copy of this book. I just hope it's sufficient as an apology. Ah, but there was something else I needed to check with you. Would you mind showing me your Terra Orb, Florian? I thought as much. It's behaving just like Kieran and Carmine's orbs. I think it might be because your orbs were directly exposed to the energy from Terrapagos. Kieran and Carmine say that ever since the Underdepths, they've been able to terrestrialize their Pokemon without charging their Terra Orbs. Actually, there's one more piece of news I should share with you related to those deepest depths. You know the terrarium core that hangs from the ceiling of the terrarium? Well, until now, I've been keeping it topped up with a mixture of Paldean soil and water from the crystal pool in Kitakami. That's how we've been able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon on our academy grounds. But the other day, I tried adding crystals I'd collected from the underdepths to that mix, and it caused the properties of the core to change. The result? Pokemon shining in rainbow colors have started appearing all over the terrarium! And they have the stellar Terra type! Thanks to this, my research into the terrestrial phenomenon is shining brighter than ever! Oh, and there was one last thing. A man in a blue suit was looking for you over by the entrance to the academy. That's all I have to report for now. Thanks for setting aside some time to chat. I'm off to pay a visit to my publisher, so I'll leave you to it. Next time we meet, I'll ask you for a good long look at Terapagos. Till then!
I've been wondering lately, what even is this thing anyway? Wait, what? Am I going crazy? Whoop, phone call. Hola, Florian here.
Florian! Yo! Arven here.
Hey, Arven.
Heard the news. You're having all kind of big adventures, huh, little buddy? School trips, studying abroad. What luck!
Yeah, it's been awesome.
Yeah? Man, I'm jealous to hear that. I wish I could have gone along too. Now that I think about it, it's been one crazy thing after another since you came to our school. I guess you've still been really busy lately, but are things starting to settle down?
Yeah, a little bit.
I was thinking that if you have the time, and only if you want, of course, maybe, I could come visit you at your house?
Oh yeah, of course. Come right over.
Seriously? Such a relief to hear you say that. And without even the tiniest hesitation. So I guess I'll come over. Your house is in Capapoko, right?
Yep.
I'll meet you out front. See you there.
See you later, Arven. Anyway... Ah! Okay, no, there was definitely something there. I think I should just go.
There he is! Oi! Florian!
Hey, everyone!
Figured I'd tag along.
Hey there.
You're all here!
Florian, This is all my fault. Sorry. You know when I called you and I said I wanted to come hang? Well, these two overheard and...
Well, we weren't just going to let you hog the chance to visit Florian.
It's way more fun to roll together.
You say that, but who wants a bunch of uninvited guests? That's just rude.
It's totally fine. Don't worry about it.
I guess if you're fine with it, Florian, then I can't really complain either. Okay, listen up, you two. We're not allowed to cause any trouble for Florian and his mom. Got it? We've got to be the perfect guests today.
You bet!
I don't know who you think you're educating here, but sure, whatever.
That was such a great meal. Can't believe we got all that after we barged in out of nowhere.
Your mom's cooking is so good, Florian.
Right? And she's so pretty. My brain literally glitched when I saw her.
I'm so glad she remembered me.
And look at this huge room. Doesn't make you feel all boxed in like the dorm rooms do. It's super cute, seriously. almost too much for me to take.
Ooh, it's a Nintendo Switch. You have to tell me what games you've got on this thing.
I love this Swerve plush. This fluff's to die for.
How's everybody doing? Anyone want dessert? I was thinking of bringing up some sweets.
Sweets? Yes!
No way! We can possibly ask you for more food. We don't mean to be a hassle. I mean, we don't want to be a hassle.
Oh, sweetie, no need to stand on ceremony here. Just make yourselves at home and relax.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, and Florian dear, a letter came for you. It's from Kieran. Do you know a Kieran?
Oh, yeah, I know him.
My word, you've been making plenty of friends. Here you are. I'll bring those sweets up in just a few. I hope you all enjoy them.
I'll come help.
I want to check out the sweets too.
Your mom sure is nice, Florian. You're real lucky. Oh, but what about that letter? Aren't you at least gonna open it up?
Ah, right.
Dear Florian, how are you doing lately? I took a leave from school, so I'm back in Masui Town for a while. My sis came back with me too. I know we didn't get much chance to talk after everything that happened in the Underdepths. I'd really like to catch up. Think you could swing a visit to Kitakami? Carmine would love to see you, I'm sure. Maybe you could bring your friends from Paldea too. I included many a tickets.
Who's this Kieran guy? Some new friend or something?
Yeah, just a friend.
Yeah? I mean, guess that's good for you and all.
Florian, Arven, you're not gonna believe how good this stuff looks. There's too much to carry upstairs. Come on down here and eat.
Sheesh, that Nemona. Hasn't she ever heard of an inside voice? But I guess we better go or she'll just keep on shouting.
Oh, my poor gut. I feel like I'll burst if I eat another bite.
I think what you're trying to say is, thank you so much for feeding us. It was all really delicious, right?
I'll help with the dishes and stuff.
Oh, aren't you just the sweetest thing? But no need to lift a finger. You kids just take it easy.
Thanks, ma'am. You're the best.
At least Nemona's got manners, I'll give her that. Unlike this one.
Huh? Why are you looking at me?
Say, Florian, about that letter. What was that place your new pal mentioned? Kitakami or something? You really gonna go there to meet that Kieran guy again?
Yeah, let's all go.
Wait, what? You going somewhere?
Oh,
Did we miss something? Something good? Spill it! Are you serious? We're definitely going with you! This Kieran kid was a champion of a Super Elite Battle Academy, right? I've got to meet him!
More like, I've got to battle him.
Was it that obvious?
Yes, it was.
I feel kinda bad though. Like we just invited ourselves along on your trip without asking.
The guy said to bring friends, and where those friends? He even sent tickets for us!
Yep, friends equals us. Ergo, we get the tickets.
You bet we do.
This will be my first time going on a trip with friends. It's kind of scary and exciting at the same time.
Yeah, now that you mentioned it, I don't think I've ever taken a trip with a friend either.
You're kidding! Well, this is gonna be amazing! So get excited! Guess I better at least tell the housekeeper over at my place I'll be away for a while. Why don't we break for now, do whatever prep we gotta do, and meet up again later?
Sounds good. Let's say we meet up again in front of Mexico's southern gate.
Roger. See you all later then.
Sounds like a plan.
Thanks for having us over!
Oh, did Nemona and the others leave already? Your friends are all such nice kids. I was really glad to meet them all. And now it sounds like you're all about to go have a little adventure together, Well, have fun if you do. No fighting, and be sure to look after one another.
Hey! Over here! Over here!
Alright, Florian, did you load up with travel snacks? Your bag full of grub?
Oh my gosh! Dad, would you just drop it? I told you, friends. I'm going with friends. No, you don't need to be worried about it. We are perfectly capable of taking care of ourselves. Ugh, no, it's not going to be an adventure. No one says that. Honestly, I'm hanging up now.
You okay, Penny?
Oh, suddenly I'm too tired for any of this.
Did you get your old man's okay to go?
Yeah, in the end. But I had to put up with his ultra mega annoying dad talk to do it.
He just ultra mega cares, little bud.
Oh. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Okay, we've all got permission and we're all here. No one forgot anything, right? Then vamos, let's go!
Let's go!
Go!
And welcome to Kitakami, everybody.
Ooh, so this is Masui Town? You all smell that, right? It kinda smells different than Paldea.
Ugh, my head's still spinning too fast to see anything. Are we there yet?
Maybe you wouldn't have gotten so car sick if I hadn't stared at your phone the whole bus ride.
But I didn't know if we'd get signal here. I had to load up on internet goodness while I could.
Why, hello there.
Hiya!
Hiya indeed. I'm the caretaker here. It's a pleasure to welcome you to our town. Kieran had mentioned you'd all be coming. Florian aside, it's everyone's first time visiting Kitakami. Is that right?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's the long and short of it.
I see. Well, again, you're most welcome. You could sleep here at the community center. All the rooms have been freshened up for you.
Whoa, now that's some thoughtful service.
It was no trouble. Now please, relax and enjoy yourselves, but most of all, enjoy Kitakami.
Thanks very much, sir.
So what about that Kieran guy? Have you heard from him at all?
I mean, not really. He doesn't have a smartphone yet.
Excuse me? He doesn't have a smartphone? How is this kid even alive?
He must not want any distractions from training. Think he's at his house? Should we go meet him?
Kieran, we got visitors! Kieran?
Oh. Florian! Oh man, it's been a long time. Thanks so much for coming. Sorry that I couldn't come meet you at the bus stop. Things have been crazy at home.
We had it all in hand.
Thanks. But wait, did you come all by yourself?
Yo, we're here too.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Nemona. You're
Whoa,
Kieran.
whoa,
Yeah?
back up.
Florian told us all about you. Like how you're great at Pokemon battles, right?
Well, I don't know about that, but...
Dial it back a notch or 9. You're scaring him. I'm Penny. Unlike a certain someone, I'm fine with taking friendships nice and slow.
And I'm Arven, Florian's absolute best friend.
Staking your claim right from the get-go, huh?
Well, I'm Kieran. I met Florian when he came here for that school trip. That's when we became friends. What else? Oh, I'm a student at Blueberry Academy. I mean, I was a student there. I'm on break right now.
Whoa, really? I know how that goes. Same thing happened to me.
Penny! Don't go sympathizing with the enemy! Thought I could count on you to at least keep this interloper at arm's length.
I just get the feeling we're pretty alike.
Wow, your friends seem like a quirky group. Kinda like you, huh? Anyways, a friend of Florian's is a friend of mine. I hope you all have a good time staying in Kitakami.
Thanks. Now let's battle.
What?
That space in front of the community center looked like a good battle spot. Vamos! Come on!
Does she want me to go with her? Am I supposed to go battle her?
Yep, go have fun. You got this.
Oh man, she's just as pushy as Sis is, but, like, different.
Oh no. I think I might have made a terrible mistake. This Kieran kid might actually be a good guy.
Of course he is. He's friends with Florian.
Yeah. That's true.
I got completely destroyed. Who the heck is Nemona anyway?
She's a champion, back in Paldea.
Wait, she's a champion in the Paldea region? Okay, yeah, it makes sense she's so good then.
Kieran, you're so good. That was awesome. No wonder you were the champion of that fancy pants school of yours.
But I couldn't beat you.
Does it really matter? Whether you win or lose, Pokemon battles are a blast.
Yeah, that's true.
That's Nemona for you. You get used to it.
You okay? Feel like running for the hills yet?
Hey now!
Not at all. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun.
See?
Whoa! Who the heck are you?
Sis? You okay?
No. Mochi! Mochi!
Carmine? What's wrong?
Mochi! 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 Mochi!
Is this your big sister, Kieran? Do you think she wants in on the battle fun too?
There's no way that's what's going on here.
Sorry everybody, but could you help me just carry my sis somewhere safe?
You want us to pick her up and drag her off? I mean, if you say so.
You sure you don't want to stay with your sister?
She should be okay. Gramps and Grandma look after her during the day, but they must have taken their eyes off her for just a sec earlier. Sorry for making you all help out with, that.
Oh, I mean, it was no big deal at all. Happy to help out, but...
Yeah, I got to ask, is everything okay with your sister? She seemed pretty, riled up.
She's not usually like that.
Well, that's a relief.
I think she was just really excited to get to meet you all.
You really think that's what it was?
Yeah, that's gotta be why she's dancing that weird dance and screaming Mochi Mochi.
How long has she been doing that?
I mean, she's been like that since I sent you that letter, Florian. She was already dancing and all by the time I woke up the next day. No explanation. I guess that really isn't normal, is it? Maybe the other folks in town are right. Maybe this really is a curse.
Wait, it could be a curse?
Wow, this trip just took a real sudden dive into horror movie territory.
I know zilch about curses, but could something like this have happened before? You ever heard any old stories or legends about it?
I don't know. Florian already took care of the whole thing with Ogrepon and the Loyal 3.
Sheesh, Florian. You really just rolled on through this town like a little hurricane, huh?
My sis may have no filter, and be inconsiderate, and push people's buttons. But I'd still rather see her be her old self than whatever this is.
Yeah, for sure.
If there's anything you think we can do to help, just say the word.
What?
Sure, we'll help you out. I definitely don't believe in horror movie tropes like curses anyway.
Yeah, let's do this. If we get to battle a curse, I'm so here for it.
You guys sure? You don't mind?
You can count on us.
Florian. No, all of you. Thank you. It's too late to start today, but I'd be real grateful if you all could help me out tomorrow. First, we're gonna have a proper welcome party tonight at the community center.
Let's do it!
Aye.
Count me in! I got some soda!
Sugar and carbonation. My two love languages.
You find Peachy's alright?
Yep, no problem. It's so close by. There was nobody here, so I just left the money on the counter. Do you think that was okay?
Oh, yeah. The old lady who runs it steps away sometimes, so everybody does that. No worries.
Man, I can't imagine anyone getting away with that back in Paldea.
Wait, Nemona,
Wait,
what's all over your mouth?
I think I've begun to connect
Will
the
you eat
dots.
snacks without us?
When I see
This
a
is
help
Florian.
yourself sign, I don't ignore it. There was just one mochi left though.
Hey Kieran, do you have an idea how to change the channel on this TV? It just keeps playing the same tourism video over and over.
Oh, the caretaker hid the remote somewhere, so that video is all we can get on the TV.
Okay, crew, new goal. Find that clicker so we can watch a movie or something. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? We just need to find it.
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Time to search this place from top to bottom. And then I vote that we play games up on that big screen.
It's like a little treasure hunt. Everyone, grab a quarter and start searching.
Oh, what? Right. I'm in.
You agree my plan is genius, huh?
How about this, then? Let's say that whoever finds the remote gets to decide what we do.
Hey, Kieran! No fair getting a head start.
There's something in this planter. Oh, wow. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
What? No way! That means you get to choose what we do.
Wowzers! Of course you found it first, Florian.
Hey, friend. You agree with me that we should use that big old screen to play games, right?
Huh? Where did Nemona go off to? Is she in the bathroom or something?
No, I was checking around there earlier. I'm pretty sure I would have seen her go in.
She didn't head into the rooms in the back either. I was by the door to the hallway this whole time.
I think I know what's going on. She must be trying to jump out and scare us.
I tried her phone, but she's not picking up.
You tried calling her? I didn't hear her phone ring or anything. That's weird.
Huh, that is weird.
So, does that help us figure out where she is?
Well, she's not here, at least.
Maybe she was so set on finding that remote that she went outdoors to look for it?
I guess that makes sense.
Maybe she forgot to get something at the shop? I just hope she didn't wander out of town. Kid Kami's dangerous at night if you don't know your way around. I think Florian and I should go outside. Arven, Penny, can you two stay here for now?
What? But...
What if she comes back while we're all out? We have a better chance of finding her if you stay here, and you can call us if she does.
That's true. Okay, but be careful out there.
We'll hold down the fort till you get back.
Let's go, Florian. Huh? There's still some people out? It's hard to tell with the sun down, but I think those two are workers from the orchard. Why don't we go ask them if they've seen Nemona?
Excuse us? Hello?
Something's off about them.
Mo.
Mochi.
Say again?
Mochi!
Whoa, what the heck? What's going on?
This concerns me greatly.
Mochi! Mochi! Mochi?
I feel bad about it, but the only thing we can do is battle them until they calm down.
Oh.
Chi. Mochi.
Phew, that scared the snot out of me. What's gotten into them? They were perfectly fine when I saw them yesterday. What the heck is going on around here?
They were acting a lot like Carmine.
Hey, you're right. The weird dancing and yelling? It's what my sis was doing. Did these two get wrapped up in this whole curse thing too? Oh man, I can't believe Nemona vanished at a time like this. We could really use her help.
Wouldn't say vanished, but there she is.
Sure looks like her, alright. She ran off toward Kitakami Hall. Why? Come on, we should go after her.
Hello there, Kieran, and to you too, Florian.
Grandpa! Grandma! What are you both doing out here? Is Carmine okay? And did you see a girl come by here?
Slow down, Kieran. One question at a time. Carmine is at home, sleeping in her room. She must have tucked herself out with all that dancing.
Phew. So she's safe.
We thought we'd step out while she slept to get some of her favorite noodles from the stall here. The taste of her favorite food might help snap her out of whatever was going on with her.
Oh, yeah, I hope so. Good thinking, Grandpa.
Now, what was that teacher asking about some girl coming this way?
Oh, right. Everyone in town is acting all weird. And one of the girls who came here from Paldea went missing.
She's really loud and full of energy.
Well, now that you mention it, we did run into a rather boisterous stranger in the village earlier. You spoke with her, dear. What did she say? Dearest?
Have some mochi.
I don't need any mochi at the moment.
There, have some mochi. Eat it. Eat the mochi.
Grandma?
This is awfully sudden, dear, but I suppose if you insist. Alright, I've had some mochi, dear. Now can we get back to the question?
Grandpa? You okay?
Mochi!
Huh?
Mochi!
Not
you
again!
You gotta be kidding me!
Mochi!
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 Mochi! Mochi! Mochi!
Mochi!
Oh, man, why'd this have to happen? I guess we've got no choice but to beat him. Grandpa! Grandma! What's gotten into you?
Mochi. Mochi.
Oh man, no way. Gramps and Grandma too? Everyone's losing it. It's just a matter of time until it gets me. I'm gonna end up like all the rest of them.
Whoa. Calm me down there, buddy.
Sorry. I kinda panicked there. Thanks, Florian.
No problemo.
Okay, let's think. Before Gramps started acting like Carmine, he ate some of that weird mochi.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Florian, how are you doing out there? You okay?
We're doing okay.
Yeah? Thank goodness. Just hearing your voice is helping me calm down. We got worried because we hadn't heard from you in a while, so we decided to step outside. And things are weird out here, little buddy. We were attacked by all these folks shouting, "Mochi, Mochi" at us, and we couldn't spot you anywhere, so I was beginning to fear the worst. We're holding tight for that Peachy's place for the moment, but...
There's something there! There's something there, Arven!
Penny, what? Ah!
What's wrong? Are you two okay?
Oh crud, this does not look good.
Arven? Hey, Arven!
No.
Something must have got them. Grandma, Grandpa, I'll be back, so don't go anywhere. I still want to find Nemona, but we gotta get to Peachy's and check on Arven and Penny. Come on. Arven! Penny!
There you guys are!
What happened?
Yeah. Sorry about hanging up on you like that. Probably gave you the wrong impression. It was all Penny's fault. She went into full panic mode and ran smack into me with her head. So I dropped my phone.
Can you blame me? Look at the people in this town. Something's seriously wrong with them. Never mind whatever that weird thing was.
Weird thing? What are you talking about?
It was like round and little and weird.
And just where is this little hallucination of yours? You sure you weren't just seeing stuff?
It was real. I really saw it.
Sure you did.
I think I might have figured out why everyone is acting so strange. Until we know for sure, though, maybe we should all be careful around any weird
Whoa! Heads up, guys! There's something up there. Look! Up there!
I knew it!
That's the thing I saw earlier. Is it a drone?
No. I think it's a Pokémon?
Ow, why?
Huh? Is this Mochi?
It's kind of sweet. I like it.
No, wait! Don't eat those!
Whoa, what?
You two
Anything but
okay?
this, please.
Mochi! Mochi.
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 Arven? Penny?
Mochichi.
Huh? Is Arven embarrassed? But more importantly, I'm so sorry. If only I'd managed to warn them in time. Those weird mochi came from that thing.
Mochi.
Hey, no fair! That jerk's using them as a shield! We've got to find some way to get the two of them to calm down.
Mochi.
Chi.
Mochi.
Mo.
Mochi. Mochi. Ha! Ichi! Chibi!
She.
Let's do this for our friends, Slitherwing.
Mochi.
Mochi!
Mochi-on! Michi.
Mochi.
Chi-chi.
Arven, Penny, I'm real sorry, guys. And where do you think you're going? You're next! Wait!
I'm not letting you get away with this.
It's gotta be somewhere around here. Wait, is that Nemona? Thank goodness you're okay.
Mochi! Mochi!
I should have figured!
Mochi! Mochi match!
I don't know what I was expecting.
Did she just say match? Guess even the Mochi couldn't override her battle mania completely. Aw, oh, man, it's got control of Nemona. There's no way I can hold her off.
Mochi! Mochi!
Mochi! This is bad! Everyone from Misui is coming here!
You can handle them.
Right. Good luck. I'll focus on keeping the villagers from getting any closer. Florian, you do your best with Nemona and whatever that thing is. Maybe everyone will go back to normal if you beat it.
Mochi match! Mochi match! Mochi! Let's have Mochi full match! That good. Mochi. Ouchie. Mochi! Ha ha ha!
Let's finish this, Skeledirge.
Nice aim. Mochi! Mochi. Skills. Mochi.
Sha. Cha.
You got this, Ogrepon.
You damaged it! That means you can beat it! Keep it up, you got this! Oh man, I can't hold out much longer! Hurry up and finish it, Florian! Look, it's slowing down. Now's your chance. Catch it in a Pokeball.
I won't let you harm another soul.
Did you get it? Then everybody else should be.
Huh?
What were you doing here?
How did I end up at the Loyalty Plaza?
Everybody's back to normal.
Florian! Kieran! The last thing I remember is getting to the shop. What happened?
So, first, and after that, but then they all...
Seriously? So all that Mochi stuff was because of some Pokemon?
See? I told you it was real, unlike dumb horror movie tropes like curses. That round little monster was behind everything, just like I said.
When did you say that? Anyway, Florian went and got the thing. As he does.
Ahaha, he sure did.
Wait, what about Nemona?
Please don't say Mochi.
Mochi match!
Ah! The curse wasn't lifted?
Huh? What's going on? Did we find the remote?
That's what you want to know? Sheesh. Glad you're back to normal now, at least.
Yep. Morning, everybody.
It's 2 a.m.?
You know, I had this crazy realistic dream that I was battling Florian. It was awesome! Sign me up to have that dream again!
Nemona really is,
Something? Yep. Sure is.
Kiki! And Florian?
Sis! Gramps! Grandma!
What the heck is going on? Why is everyone up here? Someone better start explaining. Actually, what a weird feeling. Somehow it feels like I'm seeing you for the first time in ages. Hey, you guys! Are you really going home already? No one would mind if you stayed longer.
Don't worry, I'll come back again.
Yeah, you'd better.
Hey, Florian? Everyone? Thank you all so much for coming.
Nah, we should be the ones thanking you for showing us such a good time. And the food, man! Everything we ate here was so good.
The festival was a lot of fun too. I even got to buy a Vivi mask. What more could you want?
Heh, well, good. I'm glad you liked it here.
Time really flew by. Just goes to show how much fun we're having, huh? Wish I could have fit in more battles against both of you, though.
Are you kidding me? You battled each of us a dozen times or more!
Welcome to the Nemona Survivors Club.
I really am happy I got to meet you all. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I'm gonna give Blueberry Academy another shot. I'm really gonna go for it this time.
Do your best.
Yeah, thanks, Florian.
Aw, I guess that means my vacation's over too. Time for me to head back to school too, then.
Hey, sis? Thanks for, coming with me here and everything.
This has been great, seriously. I'm real glad I got to come here and meet you all. And Kieran, I really am sorry for trying to flex on you the way I did when I first got here.
Huh? Were you? I didn't even notice.
Don't worry about it, Arven. Feel free to flex on Kiki as much as you like. I'll allow it.
Oh, okay.
Well, looks like Carmine's another one with a big personality, huh?
Yeah. Sorry about her.
Excuse me? Who do you think you're apologizing for? And you guys, what do you mean by big personality?
Now, just one last thing before I go home. I remember hearing from Carmine that I could meet someone who's no longer with us. Whoa. Professor Seda?
Well now. This is a curious development. Have I somehow broken through the boundaries of space-time? And who are you?
Professor?
Have we met? If so, I'm sorry, but I can't seem to recall it. I am Professor Sada. I research Pokémon in Area Zero, and yet... What? This Pokémon! Is this the Wicked King?
This is Koraidon.
Is that right? So its name is Koraidon. That's a good name. From the clues you've already let slip, I suppose I would have to conclude... From your perspective, I must have come from the past? Though the complexities of space-time are beyond count. It's possible our encounter might not even be occurring in a timeline connected to my own. Perhaps this meeting is nothing more than a fleeting miracle. Why don't we exchange as much useful data as we can in what little time that fate has gifted us? Is there anything that you would like to ask me?
Why are you here?
I don't precisely know the cause. I was analyzing some recent data in my secret lab one moment, and next I was standing here before you. Perhaps this is the influence of the crystal Pokémon that lies dormant in that place. Or perhaps the cause lies with you and I. Is there anything else you wish to ask of me?
What are you studying now?
I am researching methods to catch Pokémon that live in different timelines, so I might transport them to the present day in my own timeline. It sounds fantastical, no doubt, but I am drafting plans for a machine that may achieve it. You see, this book captured my imagination when I read it as a child and has never let go. But progress has been slow and beset by failures. I haven't left my lab in quite some time now. I desperately hope that I might glean some new insight from this conversation, so I can finally make some progress and return home.
Is there anything else you wish to ask of me?
What about your family?
Well, you even wish to know about my personal life. I do have family. A son. He's probably at home right now, or, well, no, I suppose right now could be inaccurate. Whenever and wherever he is, I imagine he must be quite lonely. Now, let us trade places in this exchange. I'd say the time has come for my own questions. What is this place? Doesn't appear to be anywhere in Paldea.
This is the land of Kitakami.
The crystal pool, to be more specific.
So, we're at Kitakami's crystal pool, eh? I remember reading about it in certain texts. It's said to be a place where water wells up from the ground, imbued with terrestrial energy. It would seem I have been shifted quite far in both space and time. My next question, then. That Pokemon you have, the Winged King... I mean, Koraidon. Tell me more about it.
Well, you can ride it all over the place, essentially.
My initial thought was it bears a striking resemblance to Cyclizar. Wouldn't you agree? Perhaps some ancient form of Cyclizar. If so, it does lend a hint of credence to my hypotheses. That book you have there. I don't recognize its cover. What is it? The Hidden Treasure of Area 0? Would you let me see it for just a moment? Descriptions of the Area 0 underdepths. And a record of Tropicos' awakening? Who is this Briar to have written such a work?
She's a descendant of Heath.
Now, isn't that something? A descendant of the author of the original Scarlet book. Exploration runs in the family, I see. At any rate, that is a book that would ignite the imagination of any true scientist. I'm sorry, but I simply must have the time to read that book more thoroughly. Oh, the mist is closing in once again. I assume that means our time is near its end. I wish I could spend longer getting to know the Winged King, but I must hurry. That book, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wouldn't feel right for me to claim it without offering you any recompense. In exchange, then, though I hate to part with something so precious to me, would you consider trading me that book for my copy of the Scarlet book?
Sure.
I appreciate this more than you can imagine. Perhaps I should take this chance to go home and enjoy a bit of downtime with a good book. This is where we part, fellow adventurer and Winged King. How lucky we were to meet across space and time. I bid you adieu.
Wow. I think it's time that we head home.